No, I'll be honest, chat. If that song doesn't get muted and Twitch allows that to like stay up, it's a nice theme. It's very pretty. It's a quick 2 minutes. It's a good time. But welcome back, YouTube. Part 2 of the third game of Phoenix Wright. I hope you guys enjoyed the first part. There was the tutorial case and a little bit of the investigation part of trial of episode 2. So now starts the trial. And probably the rest of episode 2, if everything goes well. But either way, thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoy. And if you guys heard the beginning part of this YouTube video, the music and stuff like that, it didn't get muted. All right. If it did, I hope you skipped ahead. Actually, I'll know in the thing, and you guys will only get 30 seconds. So that'll be fine. But YouTube, hope you guys enjoy this video. Subscribe if you're new. Like the video. Ring that notification bell to please those algorithm guads. Thanks so much. I appreciate the support. Everybody popping over there and watching the videos and commenting on kind of odd videos, but I'm still appreciating the comments, so it's a good time. The guads. Yep. All right. But without further ado, let's jump into this game. Let's see who Godot is. Godot? I don't know how they want me to pronounce his name. And let's see his prosecution style. I'm concerned. And I wonder what he'll think when he sees Mia. Because she'll definitely show up, because Phoenix can't do anything without Mia. So yeah. Let's jump into it. Coco Vixen, Random Coco saying everyone here is loved and appreciated. Thanks so much. You are also loved and appreciated. And if you haven't heard it yet, I'm proud of you and have a great day. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4. And we keep going down. You know, there are moments in this game where I'm like, oh yeah, it's not voice acted. And it's all the time. All the time. I'm like waiting for them to say something and they just don't. One day, surely the Phoenix Wright games will have voice acting, right? Right? Surely. Do any of them actually? Genuine question. I don't know. I'm wondering if my ninja skills would work here. Oh. You have ninja skills? Oh, yep. We, in fact, have found another ninja. Leth has some competition. Oh. Yep, they do. Although, that gets rid of the message. So, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the message while you saw it. But anyway, no, genuine question. I don't know if any of the Phoenix Wright games actually do have voice acting. I feel like it might take away the appeal a little bit, because everybody has a very specific voice in their head for what these characters kind of sound like. So I do wonder. I don't think it's a much demanded thing, but it'd be interesting nonetheless. Coco Vixen with a follow. Thanks so much. Enjoy those follower emotes and enjoy your time while you're here. Hopefully, I can bring a little bit of happiness to your day. Or your night. Because you know time zones, they mystify everybody. Anyway, without further ado, let's actually voice act this goddamn game. I think it's slight VA, like objections. Yeah, it's just objections and hold it and stuff like that, yeah. But like nothing else. So you do kind of hear what they sound like. I guess there's that. Hey, Nick. What is it? Something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out Mask to Mask Glossy I bought. What? You bought this? Wait, where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. Great. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. You are. Oh. Well, that's Damask. Anyway, that being said, I want to look at this. It's quite the photo. But it leaves something to be desired in the sense that, you know, oh, there's so many people this could be. There's 2 people this could be. Is it not just Luke at me? Damn. The mouth looks very similar, but I don't know if the chin's gonna fit in that mask. He's got that butt chin. I'm guilty. It locked me away. It was me. Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are gonna get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! Oh, great. I'm glad. I'm glad we're gonna get away with an easy case this time. No problems or issues. Okay. He's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it. But you don't have the Sacred Urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally, when you say, of course you didn't, when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you? Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty, so make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please. Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey, bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. You see, actually, the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie here is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. Oh, okay. Why are you smiling when you say it? Oh, because pain is always followed by smiles. I don't know. Terrified. Is that Yowie chin and nose? What? Who? What? Who? Where? Oh, you mean... Do you mean Luke? This man's 34. He's older than Gumshoe. God damn. Ron has that baby boy look. Yeah, we know that look. The one that Leth likes. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. All right. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is masked or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the Sacred Urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll just have to trust Desiree. October 13th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6. This courthouse has a lot of courtrooms. There he is! There he is!
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to...
Stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
What?
No, I'm not.
I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, then you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by.
Who are you?
I'm Godot. Or Godot, I haven't decided yet. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Ah, he's the one that the Detective Atme was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you.
Then how did you not notice him? Or recognize him? Kocha.
What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
None.
What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? But you said you never lost before.
Exactly. Never lost. I've never won before either. What? What? Wait. Is this his first case? Okay. Sure.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Even the mightiest of redwoods begins their lives as mere saplings.
Yes, but a mask in the court of law?
Do you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. Okay. This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick? Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally meet, Mr. Phoenix Trite. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. But who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo.
It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. Oh, so I'm assuming if he's saying Gobo, he misheard it, and it's not Godot, it's Godot. Like Godot. Okay, fair. The T is silent. Good to know. He has a way with words. Yeah, and his way is way the fuck off course. Come back.
In any case, please give your opening statement.
Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Also correct him? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can stand before you and your case break in two. Okay.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
Who is absolutely just, oh, never mind. I figured it would be the other guy. My name is... No one asked for your name, witness. Important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir.
Alright, witness, first let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn.
Also, like, the judge wouldn't know Gumshoe by this point. He's like the only fucking detective that comes forward. Yes, sir. Mask demasks crimes. Mask Damask is a master thief that started his crime spree 6 months ago. So confident that he sends calling cards before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to Lordly Taylor. His partner is always to go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we were sure it was Mask Damask, sir. That fits his MO to a T. Damn, it fits his mot.
So then, the actual identity of this masked damask is... Mr. Godot! Mr. Godot, what are you...
Where did the coffee come from? What?
We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot.
Blacker than the moonless night and hotter and more bitter than hell itself. It is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
Very well, it's only coffee after all.
What? You can't be letting him slide this early on in the trial.
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Masked Damask who stole the urn. Cool! Alright, well, we're starting, so let's save and run through it. Hold it. Have you been involved from the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm, Zvari, author on the thieves. An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Sure, man. So, nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except maybe for that thief's mom, that is. Don't pick up Luke's antics, right? Please keep being you, Gumshoe, because, oh my god, everybody else is fucking worse, somehow. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zvari, do you?
Who is this person? Zvari? He sounds German.
His name is Luke Atme, sir. Guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What in the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole.
Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be.
Yeah. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. I think that's just because you lied, but like, you know. Do you, Gumshoe? Hold it! Hold it! Have you seen all these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. It's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic?
Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. We're not releasing that information to the general public.
But you're absolutely certain that this card is real?
You can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Masked Damask's emblem. Yep. Hold it! Hold it! It's fifth heist, and your fifth screw-up, huh? God damn! Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times, but his last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me? Oh, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. Wouldn't you? Don't you? Damn. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Memnon.
What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop?
No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the Crown of Bangora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Magina, sir. Hang on. You were doing so well doing, like, body parts, essentially, and then you just got a portrait? And then a jar? Well, seems weird to steal those things specifically, and then return that. I think he fucked up by grabbing a picture and he meant to grab something else. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to its museum. And the target of his fifth robbery, the fifth and last robbery, was the sacred urn, right?
But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces?
Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't seem like the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging around the underworld. Well, you never know. Alright. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T?
I was thinking of asking the same thing myself.
I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's a calling card we're 100% certain is authentic. Then there's the fact that he seems to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi.
And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions...
That's right. It means Mask Damask is behind it. Nick, it's definitely looking like it was Mask Damask who stole the urn. There's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask Damask. But also the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. So even though we know it was Mask Damask that did it, maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Mask Damask that did it. Aw, how can I? I don't... Man... Here's the problem. I don't know what I'm trying to disprove right now. Like that he didn't do it, but I only have evidence that claims he did it. This would be kind of rude, but the jar is not really worth anything. So with that... Can I ask a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing that little in the question is making me nervous. I know that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? Oh, that's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
Well, Prosecutor Gateau, what's the value of that urn?
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. I mean that in the worst sense. So, in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask Damask would normally go after. So what else in that room was stolen? Also, our first case that's not a murder. Kind of crazy. I think this is the first case in Phoenix Wright that's not a murder so far. Could it change and be a murder later? Probably. But I think all of them have been this person killed this person kind of case. Crazy.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask Damask.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... I always expect a body eventually. In-game. Yeah, same. I'm expecting somebody to die during this, but I don't think anybody will. But it's nice. It's refreshing that there's not a body. Let us mess around with a little bit more of like a different case. Cool.
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Miss Godot? Mr. Godot?
Coffee here. My own special blend. Call it Godot 107. Trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. It's the only thing I got my mind on right now. Mr. Trite. Wyatt. You're really a man. You should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying that it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, there must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's methods. A fake.
A fake Damask?
Fake the mask? That's so ridiculous, but I think it. You got another cup of coffee. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Leardley Taylor that night was actually a fake. Who are you?
Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, this point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
I'm gonna have to prove it. You proved that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask. Hi. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Because I gotta assume that it doesn't want me to, like, reveal that he wasn't there yet. Like, I don't think it'll have anything to do with Ron. Oh! Where's his, like, thing? Missing a neck piece, right? Proof is right here. Well, we're going forward, so this is, I guess, the good thing? Man, I don't know.
This looks like a photo taken by a security camera.
But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Ah. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us what's so peculiar about this. Yes. Right here, of course.
You mean Mask to Mask?
I have a piece of reference I would like for the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I just bought this morning? The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest.
A breach? Here? Bailiff, get my steed! We need to retreat at once!
A brooch, Your Honor. A sort of clasp for holding onto one's cape.
A clasp. I see now.
But the mask in the security camera photo. He has no brooch. The brooch is the same as the emblem on the Damask's calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lord Lee Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Master Mask is a fake. I've been fooled again! I'm sorry, Gumshoe.
Order. It's true, undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Hey now. You're gonna have a pity party, invite me too.
Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have just overlooked such a large brooch?
Brooch you're talking about. You mean this? That's Master Mask's brooch.
Where did you find it?
Oh, I've always had a good nose for evidence. Got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? He must mean the Ami Faye statue. What? Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? Always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy is one cool customer. Where does he keep getting coffee from? A little shaken up. It's a little too early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? Friend of yours left pretty hickeys on there, too.
What? Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, of course. Referring to Rondelite's fingerprints. What?
What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch.
Well, they are. Corrupt prosecutor keeping evidence until it helps him. Like every other prosecutor in this game. Crazy.
Order! Order in the court, Mr. Godot. Let's see that brooch.
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Care of her.
It appears to be torn off of some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Yep, we do. Mess with Godot, and you get burned. What? He's into non-real women, relatable. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. You're done with me, but I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence, and that's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all.
Bailiff, bring in the next witness into the courtroom.
Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance. Huh? One second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. You know, as shocking as it is, I don't like him. Shh, silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What's clear?
Zvari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? The judge is going to be so impressed by this. Why is he the judge? He's so stupid. God damn it. Oh, I get it, but also, no.
Well, yes, that's right.
Bad. Not bad at all. The first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. What do you mean? And how? Hey, in 5 minutes, could someone tell me the timer at the bottom of the screen? Cool. Thank you. Well, sir, prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. Oh. Okay. That helps. Okay, thank you. And either been best friends or they tear each other's heads off.
I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were alone in the security alone on security detail.
You've heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. Detective Gumshoe is worth anything, that is. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Also, hey, Kira.
Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed.
What I witnessed. Let's go. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used the emergency phone to notify the police.
So, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal?
My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I
fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief. Of the king of thieves, the great Mask Damask, my arch-enemy. That is why my instincts and my years of years of experience tell me.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Howdy. That would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct? That's impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. Wasn't he hiding? Isn't that the whole thing? A big yawn, yeah. I don't know if we'll be going for the full 24 hours, I'll be honest. I don't know that I have that kind of steam in me right now. So, there's that. We'll see, though. Maybe I'll get a second wind in here somewhere. Though I don't know how many people are going to be like, oh, fucking, I can't believe you didn't go for the full thing. I think a lot of people are going to be like, no, take a break, it's okay. That's fine. It would allow me to not do the entire game in one sitting. I could spread it out and be more comfortable. Might do that. But we'll see. See how I feel in a bit. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. Everybody's gonna tell me, no, take the break, it's fine. I didn't almost die. I almost passed out. There's a difference. I would have been fine. I would have just woken up. That I was just... fun fact, chat. I definitely almost did pass out. I just had to, like... I was, like, really quickly trying to, like, raid out and get everybody gone. So that way I was like, oh, I can, like, take a breath and, like, be good. But it was weird. I don't know what caused it, so... No idea what almost happened, and that was kind of spooky, but we're good. It's fine. Anyway, a penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh?
So then you weren't you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it?
To this point, I've tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they never spotted the thief at the crime scene before. Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. Didn't you? I knew that that by not concealing myself, I would be putting the pressure on the thief. The thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is. Pigeony head? Goddamn, dude. He looks like a... I don't know if this is weird to say, but he looks like every kind of anime villain, but like the first season villain, not like the real villain, like the one that gets like dealt with in the first season and then everybody forgets about, you know? Kind of what he reminds me of. In any case. Dancingly descended? From where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, I neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So, how is it that you didn't notice the thief? The one that gets off by the real villain, I see it. Yeah, exactly, right? He's like, I'll do everything and be successful and blah, blah, blah. I'm the real villain. Everything's going to work. And then he gets killed by the, like... Honestly... I could see him getting killed by this guy. Like, this is the real villain to come in and kill him. So it's just like, yeah. It's one of those feels, those vibes. My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. Death by coffee mug. See it. He's got an infinite supply that come out of seemingly the void, so I would be terrified. Also, coffee mugs are kind of heavier than normal cups, so like that could pack a real punch. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby W Ace Dunce. Wait, you didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask, that's all I can recall.
That's not very solid as far as the testimony goes.
However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera at the ready. Well, on the plus side, it's not like I have to worry about this photo being, like, surprising, considering we just used it. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see the problem here. Oh, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo?
Third monocle? I guess he said no.
Good, then let's continue with the testimony.
So... 5843. Well, we have a lot of reasons why it's not fucking the other guy, Ron. He couldn't have possibly been at the KB security building at 1 in the morning and literally walking out of the fence area at like 58. Right? Like, there's no way he could be in both places. Anyway. Just looking at stuff. Attacked and knocked unconscious. And you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually, yeah. By a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too. You see? You have no right to look down on me, then, do you? I hate him. Not only his name, but just simply who he is. Fuck you. The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless, and then... About this 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened while my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold.
So, what happened during these 30 minutes?
No one can say, Your Honor. Span of time has either vanished... That span of time has vanished truly into the ether. What is he going on about? There's something suspicious about the detective at me. How could he not have noticed the thief when he came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. Contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Mr. Atme, did you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belongs to that criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Master Damask. It is, in point and fact, Master Damask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Cool. Anyway, not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing.
Ripped off? Aha!
I can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. There's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was... God, it's so close to bloody tears, it's insane. The only person that was on security duty that night was you, Detective Atme. Detective Atme, you must have fought with a thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court?
Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime.
No, just wait for a moment, Sir Oldtimer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. This man speaks in like, how do I want to word this? Like speakeasy quotes? So many cases, and this is literally the only one he's been working on. Yeah, I was gonna say, hasn't he only been working on any of the ones that have to deal with the mask? Like, and not even bothered with the rest of them? He speaks in proverbs? Kind of. He's always, it's like a speakeasy. He's constantly drinking coffee and speaking in like, you know, like when you gotta like snap your fingers to clap kind of thing. Like slam poetry and stuff. It's what he does. That's constantly all he does. The true measure of a man is the true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Speaking in innuendos, not quite. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? Talk too much. Ugh. Excuse me.
Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought?
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor.
Excuse me?
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Atmeek, agree completely. Man starts with the first, like, I didn't look away from that door for anything. First thing he says in the next testimony. Indeed, it's true, I looked away for a brief moment. Sweet. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atmeek cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote. Oh.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of the Master Mask.
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes in with which case.
That's so bad. That can't be good. How do you have a position as a judge? They give you so many save files, and I think I know exactly why. But look at it, I've almost done all three. It's crazy. Crazy to think of, we've come this far. Alright, hold it. Why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I'd prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's when I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable while you were working on the computer. What should I do? Should I ask more questions? What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are the air conditioner ducts, the sewer pipes, and the cat door as well. I hooked up a heat-detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. A lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment. That cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer? No, not really. What does that mean, discombobulated?
Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean.
Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway?
Now I've forgotten. What was I saying?
course it's better than old people who forget what they were saying. Better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Cleared what up? Well, looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, Luke Atme, was hiding in the area. He grabbed a sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? You know what's funny? If that sword had sharp edges, Atme would be dead. And then we'd have our body for our case. In-game. So I'm not sure if I'm happy about that or not. Oh my god. God, if only. Yeah. Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about... wow, you just full out say it, huh? The Shichi Shito.
So if the thief armed himself with a sword, and what about yourself, witness?
You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college I was second in charge of the boxing club.
Sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
However, my opponent in the ring at the time was my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask. What? That's a real piece of work. For real. How does that work? Sure, man. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. You might. Powericious. I assumed the Atme fighting stance, but sudden flash of light blinded me. That of course was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. Yeah, what the fuck were you blinded by? Second in charge boxer doesn't know how to dodge. Okay. He 100% fights like an old-timey boxer. Oh yeah. Put him up, old chap. I'll ring your bell. Very much so. What was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Actually, here's the thing that concerns me. Now, I was gonna say, what if this is like somebody's hiding inside the statue, but it'd be like open or something, right? That's fine. Statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. What do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? Luke Atme guy, he's definitely hiding something. I see the AT and I'm immediately like, oh, attorney, and it's not at all. I'm gonna do that so many times. But why? I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Okay. I still can't believe the bust was in the fucking wheelchair. That, bro. What do you mean? Uh huh. That's a good one, Kira. I like that one. Man. I no idea right now. Oh, what do I have that contradicts anything you've said right now, you dick? Oh, I guess I wouldn't have an autopsy report. I've been waiting for like an autopsy report. I just realized why I won't get one. There's no dead body. In-game. Actually, that one's true. IRL 2, there is no dead body. I pressed all the statements already, didn't get anything really. Actually, there's something I want to check. Did I? There's no way it's this. Don't be right. This would be stupid. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, well, actually, you can be because I have a sword that says you were, in fact, easily discombobulated. We're good. I got nothing. I don't know what part of this I'm supposed to catch on what. Look away from the door. Grabbed a weapon. He did. Did you not use a fist? Save it and try something. Wasn't that? Also, hey John, thank you for the head, well, the head pad as well, but also the hydrate, the posture, and stretch. I shall do all three. And be still fucking confused.
Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! This is my favorite. Hold on! Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
I'm gonna stab him.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
My favorite
She
movie.
wore a crown and she came down in a bubble,
I'm
dog!
not fighting with you.
Grow
I'm not
up,
fighting
bro!
with you.
Grow up!
Get educated.
Not bad. Oh my god. I have no idea. People who think they stand a chance in court against you need to get educated. That's very sweet of you to say. I've got no fucking clue. Like, I don't... What am I... It's not that. Okay. I don't know, man. Hang on. Okay. Look away. Other sensors. Hit a bunch of things. Computer. A computer belonged to Lordly Taylor as well. Especially designed by me. Oh, goody. I guess you could have easily manipulated the data. Could have. Okay, this one again. Those are just a discombobulated thing. This one goes into...
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Dude, I couldn't even fucking grasp at straws to understand what the fuck I'm supposed to click on right now. Like... I don't know. Also, hey Neo, how you doing? It's not these. I get it's not these. Not that. Not fucking this. I think I pressed on it twice now at this point. We'll press it again. Did I not press the last statement? Try the attorney badge. Timeout Neo. Yeah, no, this is Powericious. This is the dumb... Lightning... What? I asked him about this. Your fighting style. Which you can't say, but... Tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is put you back against the wall that no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the Atme fighting style? What?
Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony?
Why did you time fucking Nemvi? What? Oh my god. Go follow New, by the way. New does fucking speedruns of games and cool shit, and it is a much better gamer than I am. Probably understands things on a higher, important level. Also, you didn't have to actually time out New. Glad it was only 1 second. Wait. Sure. He's already balling me out like that. Wait. Okay. Thank you, Yuki. I did do this, but I did the other one. Him putting his back to the... No, he puts his back to the wall. Okay, this makes sense. Never mind, we're fine. I couldn't click on anything because obviously nothing's gonna work. What's this... Or where is this third eye you're talking about? Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. Okay. Quite invisible to the unlighted. You may call it a forehead if you'd like. Most people do. Oh, you did redeem it. I got a big ass forehead. Oh, I rushed it. Oh, that's fair. Also, dev streams. Oh, shit. Hey, Ghosty. Stream's going great. I'm frustrated, but that's because I didn't click on a thing that I thought I clicked on. So I was floundering on trying to figure out what I was supposed to present for shit, and nothing would have worked. So. It's my own stupidity. Again, in a Phoenix Wright game. Shocker. Anyway, hey Ghost. Does Kenna also... Kenna also has a big ass forehead. That's true. Kenna's not even here. They're busy. But I think it's funny to say. Kenna's got one of them 6 heads. Lol. Anyway. Why didn't you say that in the first place? So Laura, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. So Mr. Atme got hit on the forehead then? That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that. At least so do I. What do you think, Nick? Okay. Okay, so... So this. Now this and this? If it's not this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, fucking thank God. Ha! Anyway. Kenna won't know. If I tell them first. Talking about a joke Les said Jurgen takes two. What joke? What joke did Les say? Also, man, that poor elephant, am I right? Who wants to play It Takes Two with me and button master it slowly? That's a little dark. God damn. Guys, it was a toy. It's okay. Just sew its ear back on and its leg. And what was the other thing that popped off? Anything else? Like someone got a big ass forehead and eventually... What the hell? Rude. Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. Fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. Please... I only cross swords with Edgeworth. Anyway. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. Like, yeah, then of course, oh right, dropped her off the side of the tower, right? To which, she's a plushie, and she just bounced off the ground like nothing happened. Again, that whole game is just... They have the wrong ideas until like literally the end of the game. It is the worst. They're absolutely not good parents. They're really bad. Oh, the kid does have a big forehead. To be fair, most kids have a big forehead and they like grow into their head kind of thing, if that makes sense. The coward must have wormed his way through in through somewhere beside the door. And my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
From behind, huh?
Just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Yes, so it seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atme, not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that?
For example, the very fact that you hid this calling card from the police itself is strange. Almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. He kind of looks like a snowman. From behind, he's taking back shots. Whoa! Probably. Geniuses such as myself has always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
Objection.
That's what his voice sounds like?
The air is human, to forgive divine. Humans are machines, they have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, even make mistakes.
Okay, that has nothing to do with this. Hey, hold on, it's not as pretty as that. He splashed all of his coffee. Oh my god, he dies. Good dog. New, I want it to be known. I know what New sounds like. And like I have played with New on a few games and stuff like that, and like kind of like, you know, gotten the vibe. I don't know why I always think of New as like a soft-spoken small person, you know? And New's not really like that, but I always hear it. Odd. New gives small, soft-spoken vibes. Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. It's the teddy bear emote. That's what it is. Anyway, I can't do Godot's voice, so we're not going to, but really, what is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. Okay. I hate this. Yeah. Coffee is literally black. Yeah, he's drinking oil. Quite literally. He's drinking... I think he described it as bitter and as hellish as... bitter and hot as hell itself. With, like, no room for hope or something like that. Like, he is drinking tar, literally. Yeah. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Is it? I should save then. Nope. Here we go.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is that you're asserting?
Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Probably not this one, but I'm curious about the line of dialogue that would follow. This is just funny. This? The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme, true identity is actually Mask the Mask. Ooh, that was terrifying to look at, actually.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
There are too many unnatural parts about Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding in the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. Picked up on clues the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... No. Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask the Mask. God, I don't like that image. When in doubt, accuse the witness. First page in Phoenix's rulebook. So far, yeah. That and throwing your pin at people and going, I'm really an attorney, I promise. Black coffees often lure yourself faster because of the bitter taste, but it also minimizes the amount of fun in your life. Oh. Probably why I don't drink coffee. Also probably why there is no helping me if I fall asleep. On stream. That would be unfortunate.
But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask the Mask.
Okay. Security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store.
Oh, the security camera belongs to the Lordly Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness?
Uh-oh. Aha. Oh, God. The Mask's M.O. is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. Very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lord.
What? Witness, you're admitting it?
Nick, now's your chance. Yeah, time to put this last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume the thief's like... Ow. Ow!
Dublin 102, my personal favorite.
Okay.
Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually the ace thief. Smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I
will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of wool cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite.
If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim.
Fuck! I don't have any proof. Man, it's so cool. There's so much ace representation in this game. There is. It's actually, there's genuinely a lot of moments where they just say ace this, ace that. My ace friends, my ace streamer friends. Also his eyes. Phoenix. It's great, I know.
But it better be as hot as the perfect as hot, and as perfect as a coffee dripping down on your face. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly!
The coffee's gone. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes, of course. What's the big rush? Oh, right, Nick? I mean, looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. Can I really do it? I don't know. The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke at me is in fact Damask. Do I have what I need? Sure. As usual, the defense comes prepared, Your Honor. I'm not.
Very well then, let's see what you've got. Please present proof that Master Mask is actually Mr. Luke Atme.
The urn. It wasn't the urn. It's probably not to be seen yet, but I do want to test one more. This one. No, it's probably that. Yeah, I was like, I don't have proof yet. I don't think I have proof because I don't think anything in here directly will say, like, by the way, this is him, so. Proof? Of course I've got nothing.
Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
It's no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy's a thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder. Try again. It's no good. It's not ready yet. But are you gonna just give up and let us lose like this? So you've come to your senses, have you, Solor? I can't think of a counterattack at all.
It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has been lifted.
Hang on. Okay, well, I didn't plan that, but hang on. How do we... Godot, can you prove that he's not the guy? I'm a terrible lawyer. Also, Kira, thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I said hang on, that was very close to the hold it that was screamed out through court, which was by Mia, most likely. Oh, no. Her. Desiree. Oh, Street. Jesus got the stretch and posture check. My bad. You're right. I looked over and just saw the first ones and just assumed I should not do that because it's been going how many times, yeah? We haven't seen Damask and Atme in the same room. That's very true. We also haven't seen Ron and Damask in the same room, so that's the problem for itself.
Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Miss Delight, what are you doing here? Nicky boy! The thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well, why is it pink now? It's covered in fucking paint. Also, it's been remade? Oh, thanks for the clip. That's not my I am jar. Who fixed it? What? Somebody fixed my jar. Well, plus sides, I guess. Who the hell I am?
That's
The sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn. Yeah, it is. A full red bodysuit, huh?
you, madame. That urn, where did you find it?
Oh, you'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Luke at me. Oh, Jesse, you're the best. There's the twink in the background. Turns out Damask is actually Maya by that logic. You know, that's true. Has pink splotches all over it. That's called paint. Did they fucking slip and break it and have to like remake? Wait. Hang on. Did they break it again and then have to like rebuild it and go like, oh, it's useless? Oh no. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. At Me? Damask is the friends we made along the way. True. Even you're gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yeah, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was taken at his word. It's truly sad.
We're in the court of law. You need proof. What the fuck? Toaster face. Why? He's just a proverbial fucking asshole. God damn it.
You're still denying Mr. Adme was involved? Before casting aspirations of Detective Adme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree? Desiree Delight? Is that correct?
Yes. What about it? Where did that come from?
Ah, how charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of a criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here.
Okay.
So you found the urn. What does that prove?
It's in his fucking bag. What? Your Honor, my client claims not guilty, no takes backs. Like, fuck. This spaghetti court, I hate it. God, it's so bad. Sorry, I'm peeking my mic, yelling.
It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madame. The town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we've been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Delights? Please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people.
There's some way.
How to prove that the urn was actually in the Atme agency? I can't prove anything yet. We could probably test the fingerprints, though, right? Well... What the hell's this emote? Is that a yellow card? Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Probably not the right answer. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, eh?
Oh, come now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. He's wearing gloves. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. Unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you going to do now? I'm too far to turn back now. Abby must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. There, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints on this person should be on the urn. I have no fucking clue. Wait, would that mean my fingerprints are on it? Because I was the one who reached into the bag. Wait. Is that the right answer? I can't really save it and load at this point. Yep, really? No. Surely, that's not the answer. What's all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. Dropping the hard FD? Anyway. Dumbest bit. This is such an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there. Ain't no way. Might be. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. What? What? You touched it? I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. You know, saying that in the court of law, really out of context, is not great, and we're going to strike that from the record. But not fully, because it is kind of a part of the fucking goddamn evidence. Shit. Fucking slide in laugh. That's a good emote. I like that one. Oh my god. Edgeworth spoon. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. My fingerprints are on there, and it proves that the urn was in the Detective Atme's office. Slam! Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? I'm new at this. You gotta really, slow down. It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, says. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. She's really twisting. That is a full-size notebook. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And then the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Huh. This blend, Godot blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. His visor's on fire! Help this man, he's gonna explode! Somebody pull the toast out, it's burning. On the off chance you smell toast, check your toaster. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down. Not particularly, because he's probably not... If he's saying it, it means it's calculated, you idiot. Or maybe not. Dude, what is it with sunken eyes and long noses that is just creepy? That's spooky. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. No, that was Mo in the last one. This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake. Okay. What's that supposed to be, Maya? You see, it was me all along. I'm the one and only Master Mask. I hope you enjoyed my little performance. Okay. Okay. Are there nuts in a fruitcake? I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I'm not sure if Leth would find it funny. So I'm not going to say it anymore.
Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atmy's condition?
He's still in the lobby laughing insanely, Your Honor. Say it. There might not be nuts in that fruitcake, but Leth has nuts. Can't even say it properly. I was gonna say that, like, you like nuts because... I don't know what I was gonna say. I just say you like nuts. It's a stupid fucking thing. Immediately I was like, oh, that's the fruitcake that like nuts. I'm just like, I mean... yeah. Oh my god. Whoa! Okay. Oh, the room was spinning for a second. Oh. It's so dumb. I'm sorry. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Say it. Oh my god.
I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
Cool.
Well, it looks like the matter's been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of the thief.
Nick, you were right after all. Yeah. Guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. Fucking... hang on. Fucking we're seconds away from wrapping this shit up and you speak? Leth, come collect your boy. He's pissing me off. God damn it. Fucking... no! Why? What do you mean? Fucking... God damn it. He was seconds away from, like, not guilty. We're good. Everybody go home. We're done. Okay. You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I'm really trying to say. Oh, no. He's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So, do it. Pronounce me guilty, please.
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but...
The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge... What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you.
Well, well, well. A good cup of joe. Mr. Godot! Mr. Godot, my bad. Don't just stand there drinking coffee.
Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir!
You're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
If you are Master Mask, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. You will fucking not. Go sit down on the bench. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy.
Good boy. Just remember one thing. The boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
Oh? He's 23.
Sure, man.
Hop off my mans.
Godot's like, ugh. Aren't you a nice-looking suit?
I'd play you in poker.
Strip poker.
Why is everybody gay in Phoenix Wright? Genuinely. Is that just me? Are they like everybody? Maybe not Gumshoe? Or like Mia? That's pretty much it. Dude, this is Pride Month game for real, for real. I'm a month late, but we're doing it. Actually, I'm about to be 2 months late in, like, a little bit. I know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well, let's have it all. Listen to this confession.
Great. Go on. Wreck the case that I've just coursed. Do you have any proof that you've been mask to mask? Godot is like obnoxiously hetero. I mean, probably, but I just picture him as being very gay. But I can see him being also very hetero. I feel like a lot of the people in this game are very heterosexual, very like definitely not at all for each other. But you know how the community works. It's gay ships or nothing. And I'm okay with that. Oh, a little more than a bit. That's true. I'm right. That's Thursday is the first. I would be, in fact, okay with that. Shockingly. The truth is, I've been masked to mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked to mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night of the urn was stolen, after all. I do, actually. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the skein of a crime. Seems like somebody who'd mispronounced scene. Look, you can see right here in this photo, that's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on a door handle that it got torn off, that's all. I've seen people shipping Andrews with the Von Karma. Yep. Franziska and Andrews was a big one, apparently. That would be a lot of people. And, you know, Edgeworth and Phoenix, because, dude, of course they are. You mean to tell me they're just basically Naruto and Sasuke clones and just in court? Naruto and Sasuke are straight? Ah, hell no. They married to yeah, I'm just saying. Dude, years later, and I still don't believe it. I refuse.
I don't like the direction this trial is taken.
Yeah, but this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway.
Ah.
So we can prove that he's not, in fact, right? Because we have, like, the wallet and the card. He wasn't there. Who the fuck blackmailed you, my man? Like, we still have this to figure out. Wait. We're also assuming that this was to Ron and not to Desiree. It's just a blackmail letter. It doesn't actually say anybody. Nothing gayer than the tension between two men in a courtroom. Exactly. Except for Godot, because Phoenix is taken. Anyway.
You're doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Look at this! My point is made! Honestly, I think he's just a sub, so I think he's just happy to get praise. That has probably nothing to do with any sort of sexuality. That's just, he's happy to get praised. Anyway.
Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise, too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask to Mask.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
All right, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
It is. Leth, please buy Ron a leash so that this doesn't happen again. Thank you. Okay. Wonder if I can just snipe it. Fuck it. I don't need to listen to anything. I was like, fuck it, the wallet. I honestly, again, swear on my Dark Souls account, on my all my Souls playthroughs, I don't have a walkthrough up at all. Genuinely, I was just like, fuck it, the wallet. I can prove it. Anyway, it makes sense. It's not that much of a leap, but in my tired state, it's impressive. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yeah, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away.
No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence?
Mr. Delight, when did you first know that you lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. Cool. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters.
What? Surely you're not serious.
No, Mr. Judge, you don't do that. Fine. Leave the judge alone. He's trying his best. Yeah, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, that proves he has a watertight alibi. No. Furthermore, considering the distance between Lord Lee Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. Did we not test that theory? Did we not? We didn't. Are you kidding? You emptied it and leave it on the ground where you found it? You're the reason people lose security cards. Left. No. Bad. Return the wallet. Find the nearest, lost and found and throw it in the bin. Yeah. Let the people in the lost and found steal the money. In-game. They definitely need the tips. Finders keepers, that's kind of true. Still unfortunate. If you've ever lost a wallet, you know the pain. Huh. Deal with that in a sec.
Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say?
I have a few poems I'd like to do. And stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief.
Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
Is that a good thing? Is the twink about to be happy that Godot calls him a thief? I'm gonna be so mad in a few seconds. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. God fucking damn it! He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Planted it there? Oh, he's reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it to use this, didn't you? The keycard to KB Security CEO office? No. I'm changing it. Leaf and a muzzle. Leash and a muzzle. God damn it. Shut the fuck up. We've proved you're innocent. Why? The blackmail letter. The fucking goddamn it. He's being blackmailed by somebody. Is it by this fucker? I don't know.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
Wait, what?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB security in the middle of the night anyway?
Aha! I have the motive! Get fucked! I actually know why! My brain's in processing mode. Let's go. KB security, 1 in the morning, October 12th. You don't... that's a lot of money. When did this take place? This is on the 12th, right? It's probably fine. Can you finders keepers Ron, please? Damn, 50K? Yeah, on a securities paycheck. Also, Yuzuki with a Hydra Posh and Stretch. I shall do all 3. Thank you very much. I'm gonna reread that in a second.
Why would this thief go to KB security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all.
Stupid kid. Dude, he's 2 years younger than you. I think, right? 26, 23. 3 years younger. No, that's fair. No, that's understandable. In 3 years, a lot can change. Oh my god. No wonder Phoenix looks so old. Fuck. Me and Desiree will fix him up. Oh. He's running in his sleep again. Oh, it's so cute.
Now then, let's see your evidence.
That shows why you were there. Fucking this! I switched instead of pressing it. This! Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's,
What is it?
a blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
Blackmail?
Blackmail? Yeah. Yeah, basically it says bring $50,000.
That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right.
the slide. Did I accidentally? No? Okay, we're not muted. And you know what? The stream's still going. Going strong, I say. Okay. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. No! My mask is on fire. I can't be smooth when my mask is on fire.
Order! 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 So, when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like the perfect case for the defense.
You may see it as the perfect case, Judge, but to me... well, let's just say that my Godot Blend 907 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no. I guess not. Okay, hang on. Couple of things. Number one, we've proven that he's not fucking there. We will deal with this later. He's currently not guilty of the crime that we're currently saying he's guilty of. Also, your actual witness just fucking admitted to it. This whole trial is over. Why are we still here? I'm gonna lose my mind. This is maddening. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god. I'm guessing the second investigation is going to be investigating the blackmail stuff and then proving the trial stuff for that. So, oh my god. Just when it gets crazier. Nope. Save. Quit. I'm done. Good night, everybody. It's been fun. I'm going to go to sleep. I will catch you all later. What happens next? Who knows? We'll never come back to it. Bye. Could you imagine if I was that quick to just judge things and, like, leave? No. The bit's funny, though, and I'll keep doing it. Anyway. You gotta get to the next stages so soon. Oh, no. We will. It's fine. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think about that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you.
Good point. I'm not sure what to think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. I hate that word, by the way. I don't know why I used it in my sentence. I hate using it.
Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There's someone else who can testify. Oh my god. Is that a light? Is that a large white light? Nope. Sadly it's not. Don't fuck it. Is it fucking Larry? It's not, right? I'm wrong. This is wrong. Horribly wrong. Oh no. The first case back with Phoenix Wright, and we have to use ourselves, Phoenix Wright, and Larry in the same case as evidence. Useless looking man is a good fucking descriptor. Let's go.
Who is this useless looking young man?
You don't remember him, Your Honor?
Nope. Well, just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
You know, that's fair. It's accurate. Correct. Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at the KB security that night. Oh. Don't go toward the light. No, it disappeared. I fucking can't. Oh. My god. I hate this. Larry. Larry. The question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Hey, we can get the record from him now that it's part of a case, and legally you have to give it to me. Or he could have just given it to me, and that would have been easier. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. You should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. He fucking drank to do a spit take. Fuck this game. That was the smoothest spit take I've ever seen. Oh my god. It slid across, he drank it all nice and smooth, and then... Love it.
Well, Mr. Godot?
The name of the CEO of the KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but... I got the keycard data. Here. I'm going to be so upset. What do you mean you have it? What? One, how do you have it? Two, why do they listen to prosecutors and not the fucking defense attorneys? Three, why are you fucking fighting me on this? You have the evidence in front of you. God damn it. It's in his pocket, that's why.
Oh, what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave detailed records for their use. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. Yep. Wasn't it, though?
But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed up as the masked Damask in this photo.
Looks like you're right.
2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then... So, okay, that means he's innocent, though, right? Like, we won? Godot clearly doesn't own a Keurig. No, he pays somebody to brew coffee and at like 100 cups at a time so that he can drink them all in 30 seconds or less. Way too many fucking cups of coffee. Good prosecutor always ignores the obvious evidence and convicts on hunches alone. I'm terrified. That's probably true, and I'm terrified. And the light was clearly in the office of the KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. Prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be masked to mask.
Good job! You did it, Nick!
That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
Okay.
Besmirching him with the title of thief. Wrong, Your Honor. I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight.
Fucking right. Okay, dope. Now to talk to the CEO.
Because we got a blackmail thing to worry about. Court is now adjourned.
Isn't it, though? October 13th, 224. That was a fast case. Look at that. It's already over. One trial, one investigation. Easy peasy. I don't know what the fuck happened. District Court Defendant Lobby number 4. What the fuck happened? My defendant tried to get themselves thrown in jail. For no reason. We had them. It was done. Not guilty. God damn it. Surely it's over? Not even close. I guarantee it. Look, watch. Still says part 2 trial. We won't know until later, I guess. Well, I just saved it, so I'm going back. Nick, you did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Ah, Nicky boy. Oh, Miss Delight. Knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Oh, pearls. I've got a bad feeling about this. Who's this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? Ow! You should be ashamed of yourself. Ouch! She slapped me. Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Oh, Mr. Nick! Yes? You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client. No. You've got it. Ow, ow! A double slap. That's a move from Pokemon. It rarely hits twice. Don't know why it's called double slap. Ugh. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? Oh, son of a bitch. There was no murder. There's going to be now a murder. Please no. I like the characters that are alive right now. Let's keep them alive, perhaps? Maybe? Just a thought? One of them's gonna die. And I'm gonna have a murder case on my hand for the next part of this fucking episode. Guarantee it. God damn it. Place your bets on who's gonna die. I want to see it in chat. Who do you think's dying? Probably not Kira. I think Kira already knows. You got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky boy here. Nobody dies? Really? I'm genuinely surprised. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. We won the case. Why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, What's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desiree. But the thing is...
Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Did you not die from the poison? Is that her boyfriend? Wait! He said amigo. Surely he's not Spanish. We just know his name is Godot. He doesn't say anything else so far, so maybe? I got nothing. Alright. Mr. Godot, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. I just came here to say my newest thanks to my newest buddy.
You, Mr. Trite. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me, buddy.
Well, playtime is over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Fuck! Knew it! It's none of them, though, so that's a plus. However, Kane's dead. It's not great. Who's the suspect? Is it the person he was fucking blackmailing? Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO at KB Security? Because they're already dead. Wait, but body?
Estimated time of death is... Fuck! Oh, no!
Is it now? Great! Awesome! Great! Let's get your boy! Oh, fuck. Okay, great.
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
Oh, there's the body. I was wondering where that was supposed to be. So, then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on, you figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you with today?
Help me out. What?
On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron DeLight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage.
Ron? The twink? The, like, very clearly bottom does anything for praise. Ron. Sure, man. He killed him. Obviously. I would guess so, but I don't think he killed him. There's no way. You know what? It would be a great twist if he actually did. That would be crazy. Dude, for real. Please. Please grab your boy. Please.
Must have been imbrued with utter rage.
What are you saying, imbrued with rage?
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron DeLight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
Employee of KB Security. Is he still not?
Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is gonna be the noose that gets him hung. Gets him hanged kind of alibi, anti-alibi.
Great. Awesome. Great. No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie. It can't be true. But I am a thief, I tell you.
Ron DeLight, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder.
What? This can't... Okay, this is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Who the fuck are you? Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? You can't see my hand, but come on. Even pearls like these motherfuckers are gay. They're just so... like, just so sexually charged with each other all the time. And it's always the men. Although I think Pearl's just like, honestly, anybody who's not Maya. Oh my god. She rolled up her sleeves too. She's ready going for that triple slap. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. The one who established his presence at the scene is me. Yeah, Ronnie! Anyway. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent for larceny. What the heck's gonna happen next? Be continued. Alright. Nope. Oh, baby. Part 3 of the investigation. So, we got an investigation. How long is this investigation? Kira. How long is this investigation? Because if it's not crazy long, we can squeeze it into this part of the video. I think pretty long. Well, I hit a second win. Fuck it. All right. October 13th, 3:02 p.m. Wright and Cola offices. Give me 2 minutes to see. Okay. We'll wait on this screen. I'll pause it, actually. But we should be at 8 hours and 40 minutes, right? If I'm remembering the amount of time I've lost correctly. I guess we could just click uptime, right? That could be a thing. Let's go. The music is bumping. Hey, I was right. It's 2 hours and 2 minutes that I've lost. So that's the time that I have to look at. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so I'm looking at it on my side. I'm at 6 hours and 38 minutes. So I'm literally 2 hours and 2 minutes behind on my own time. It is the most... It's the weirdest fucking thing. I'm surprised that it stayed in one VOD. Because, like, the other one didn't do that. Takes a bit of time for sure. Fair. Cool! Hello! How am I doing? I just finished proving my defendant not guilty for stealing, but guilty for murder. Accidentally. So, you know. It's Phoenix Wright. I'm doing a great time. Poor Mr. Delight. By the way, that's the murderer. That's Ron right there. That's Mr. Delight. Ron. The face of a stone-cold killer. Although they also thought Maya could have killed people and then just... Anyway. I don't know. We're gonna go figure that out to see if he accidentally murdered or if he, you know... It just was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't actually know the specifics yet. We have to go and figure that out. But yeah. But hello, Ku. I hope you're doing well. Then he had hair in front of his eyes to reveal a terrifying scar. That's right. He's not like the fucking other pretty boy who was like, hey, I'm a fucking asshole. Right. And he wants to stay in jail now. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose. I don't buy it. But the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there was Mr. Nick himself, at least from what I can understand. Looks like you did too good a job this time, Nick. I'm unstable. I haven't slept in 2 days. Ah. Well, I hope you can get some rest soon. Because as somebody who is falling asleep earlier due to lack of awareness, I know what it's like to not be able to sleep. Arrest a little girl. Pearl? She's 9. She didn't do it. Although, maybe. Also, Maya's always the murderer. Somehow, she did it. Also, there was a moment in time where Pearl was unaccounted. She could have been the murderer. I don't think she did. Obviously. Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder? I think I'm gonna head back to Korean Village for a little while, if that's all right. Sure, but why? I'm gonna bring the sacred urn back and have some people look at it. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with... No, Mystic Maya, you should stay here. I want you two to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness. Pearl's still caught up in her fantasy. She forgot there's a murder to solve. Uh-huh. Sacred urn given to Pearls. Dope. Hey, you know what? I don't have to use the urn for anything anymore. Now remember, no fighting, okay? Okay. Well, she's gone. Okay, Nick. Time to get going on this murder investigation. Dope. Okay. You know, Ku? No. She's taking the evidence? Okay, to be fair, the evidence has no bearing on anything right now. The evidence was for this. What the fuck is the size of this jar? Because, like, that seems like the box is way too small for that jar. And then there's a moment in the second game where Pearl's putting it back together and it's like the size of her. Huh. Pearl's alter ego? Yes. The grown man known as Luke at me. Anyway. Okay. Fuck. Okay, detention center. God damn it, dude. I already told you, it's not me. Sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now. Man, and we don't have enough time as it is. Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands. I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too. Come on, we'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's go check out some other places. Sure. Here. Really only had Phoenix's fingerprints on the urn. Kind of useless. Ouch, harsh, Maya. Yeah, very true. Maya, what a killer thing to say. Oh, yeah. But it's accurate, though. Oh, Nicky boy. Maya. Oh, Miss Delight. All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting this case. Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. Honestly? Yeah, I can assume. I don't really see him. Yeah, I don't see him hurting anybody. All right, I'll poke around and see what I can find. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking you for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Mr. Light was such a vulnerable side. Okay. Sure. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never kill anyone. It's not just him. It's just not in him. My bad. Don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. Not hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!" He would never say that. Anyway, Mr. Light, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying that he's the thief. I already told you, that's just his fantasy for him. Mr. Light, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't a thieving type. He's just so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. Okay. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance at a thief. Ha! The very idea. Guess I just don't get it. Huh? Yeah, what? I just can't understand how they could be so different and yet be such a happy couple. Yeah, they are. They sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway. What? For you? That's the biggest plot twist this chapter has had. God damn. Honest Ronnie, that's what they'll call him. Oh my god. I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean ace detectives? I bet he stole your heart. See, he is a thief. No, I'm fine with ace detectives. Oh, so then you must mean thieves. No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men. Huh. Are you sure about that? Oh, Densere, man. Densere. Have you actually met Ron? Right? I'm just like, Cool, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I shall do both. Thank you very much. By the way, why did you go to the Detective Atme's office anyway? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try and find out more about the real criminal. Also, Jesus, wrapping it up with a stretch. Thank you so much. I shall do yours as well. You ever try to fully talk with a mouthful of water? That should put into definition on how awake I am and aware. All right. The real criminal? Man has more holes than Swiss cheese. Yes, obviously the real masked Damask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah. Honey, I don't know how to tell this if you've seen our husband. I convinced she's actually even talked to her husband. She talks to him all the time. She just, doesn't hear what he says back. Yeah? And Detective Atme knew more about Mask Damask than anyone. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV. So then, you went there to ask him some questions? That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now, but I forced my way past her into his hideout. Wouldn't exactly call that office his hideout. That bag was sitting right there on the tabletop. Oh yeah, we saw that bag in there yesterday too. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to put a crime on someone else. A lot of things that are nothing lower for you, huh? Anyway. Woohoo, that is a very interesting thing to say. That caught me fully off guard. Do Sithis followers usually swallow? Mr. Light, do you know about KB security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. Oh, so she thinks he still works there, huh? So you hate lying, cowardly men who pretend to be something that they're not. Are you sure you haven't talked to Ronnie lately? All right. Yet, according to what we heard today...
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ronnie Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional guard. He was a professional security guard.
Was. Quit. He doesn't work there anymore. It looks like Mr. Light doesn't know. Maybe security is only about 20 minutes away by motorcycle, that is. Yeah, Larry also took you 30 minutes by car, zooming. That means that she gets there a lot faster. Good God. Okay, Larry told me it takes about 30 minutes by car. Well, I have to admit, I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. Make it to KB security so fast. Are you sure you aren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? No, I'll pass, thanks. Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves? What a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Mr. Light told us the location of KB security. Let's go. Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick. But first, love at first sight. Wouldn't you like to know? Yes. To be fair, Ronnie doesn't seem like that much of a pretender. He's pretending to be a thief and a security guard. First off, was professional security guard? Yeah. Love it. So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delight? Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Huh? Saved your life? I was at work one day when 2 robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball into a corner, so I fought back. Sorry, robbers? Yeah, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. Yeah, I would too if I were in the situation. Phoenix, come on! Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running in to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. He went... What am I looking at? He went right up to those 2 knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please stop it! He screamed. I could see the robber's face turn pale. That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the 2 robbers.
Look it.
Yep, no, saved him. All by himself. He came and saved me he came and saved me, a total stranger, all by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Wow, that's a great story. Habitual liar, probably. That's how we drink water. That's true. Yeah, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. No, that's so romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess. Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future. Alright, we now have the CEO's office. Huh. So, does the KB stand for kilobyte? Because why am I in Mega Man? Hope he didn't trip and failed. Oh yeah, I'm betting. Yeah, right. Wasn't she already taken like hostage? At this point, I think only the one time that I know of. She's been charged for murder twice, but I think she's only been taken hostage once. So, anyway. October 13th, KB Security CEO's office. Oh. He died in the safe? Goody. I guess this is where it all went down, huh? Walls in here look thick. It's like you'd expect in a CEO's office. Wait, what has that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys. Dope. Thanks for the lurk, Koo. I appreciate you. Huh? It rhymed. Anyway. Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Hey, I was in the real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made real fools out of us. Yeah, I feel for you. Oh, that's not like you at all. Thought you'd be more like, oh, that was great. You guys got what you deserved, pal. Ho, 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 ho. Or something to that effect. Dwight, really sound like that to you, pal? If the gumshoe fits. Well, anyway. The point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart in their jobs. I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. Oh. I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. I just had a thought, chat. It's not a good one. By any means. But if I stay up long enough, there's a possibility that I do a collab.
I think the wind is ever trying to tell us something and we don't know how to hear it anymore.
Well, yeah, actually, it was telling me to do.
Stop saying odd shit.
Okay. Anyways, because I had an idea that I was like, oh, I could do a collab with Wright on like Wednesday, and it's now Wednesday. So I mean, if I stay up for 12 hours, I can just do the collab and then go to sleep. Probably a bad plan. Probably not the best idea. Not probably for the best kind of content. But it's fine. I'll think of something. Anyway. Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy.
I think the wind is ever trying to tell us something and we don't know how to hear it anymore.
Yeah, all the
Just
time.
want you to stop saying odd shit.
Alright, well now it's just mean. You want to be the whole collab? I mean, maybe I'll be awake. We'll see what the vibe is at the end of the investigation. Also, YouTube, this video is going to be kind of longer for you to make up for the fact that I think I literally fell asleep trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. So, yep. I'm so sorry. Now if that little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating. Be 2 EP streamers at least. I think Wright would be fine. Wright said he was... I don't think Wright said he was busy today. Or, like, for Wednesday. So, I don't know. I'll ask him. Alright, then we'll find out that in a second. Be collabing in spirit. Yeah, true. It'll just be a collab sleep stream. Do you think that could work? Do you think there's such a thing as a collab sleep stream? I bet people have done it before. I wonder how that would work. At least with like people, right? Like flesh tubers. It makes sense, right? Like proper like flesh streamers. They, you know, could just show a bed and like a bunch of people could just lay in the bed or whatever. And it's a really like long bed or whatever the hell. And then you could do the sleep stream that way. With VTubers, I don't know. I don't know how to show that properly or to do that at all. I think it's the same idea, but you just can't see it. Anyone trying to sleep with me? Yo, ask it on Twitter. Yeah, there's a lot of VTubers that do like sleep streams and stuff like that. There's a lot of just streamers in general that do sleep streams. But like, I don't know that I've ever seen a collab VTuber sleep stream. I think it's usually like in between when they're like, you know, they've been streaming for 24 hours or whatever the fuck, and they're like, we need sleep, and they go to sleep. And then it's just the stream's still up, but they're sleeping. I've done that. So, you know, there's that. Pile them on like Jenga pieces. Oh my god. Bend them like Tetris. This rope. You think it fell out of the safe when it was open? I don't think so. So you mean... Yeah, I think the string shows where and how the corpse was lying. You mean... The victim was killed by being crushed in the safe door? She can't be serious, can she? Wow, this safe is unbelievable. I bet 4 pearls would fit in there. And it's got a bunch of doohickeys attached to it. Pretty amazing, all right? Motion sensors, heat sensors, weight sensors. All those sensors and it didn't open from a human being? Hey Nick, come on, let's open it and take a look. If I broke into one of these, wouldn't that set me down the path to Hoodlumville? Probably. Now I need a VTuber Tetris game? Sure. She thinks of things in terms of Pearl. That was Phoenix, I think. Was that not Phoenix? I legit don't know anymore. Someone quick, clip it, go back. Wow, look at that huge framed photo. Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark, cloudy sky. There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. What? This was his best sunrise? And this guy didn't get out very much, enough, or he had a really rotten luck with the weather. Maybe if he'd lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days. Oh, that's kind of crushing a little bit. Oh, there's a button here. Let's see.
Hey, cut it out! Don't press that!
That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. What's this button anyway? And can you turn that off? Oh, thank you.
It's an emergency buzzer. It says here right on the panel.
Oh, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first?
This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here.
Really? And it's possible that the night of the crime... So when the CEO was attacked... Do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer?
Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there, but they said the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know. I think we better go talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer.
What guard? Was there a guard? I don't remember a guard. This must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought. Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out just for a second. Ooh. I feel just like a CEO. Hey, you! Whip me up a cup of that really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it! Ah, this is the life.
The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know.
Yee!
Subtle, Gumshoe.
I have to deal with the tinnitus that I'll get from this. What the fuck?
I got this big, thick binder here.
Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick.
Being a file isn't exactly backbreaking work, just a little hard on the eyes.
Ah. What did you find out, Nick?
It's file. Not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about mask to mask. It's filed with info on him.
What? What kind of info?
It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and the crime scenes.
Hey, Nick, look at the last page.
It's a list. Let's see. Tier of Emanon, 100,000. Just like a list of all the treasures that Mask to Mask stole.
Dude, MDM?
So then 100,000 is the value of the stolen item? I don't know. Never sounds kind of low to me. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. Payne's list added to the court record.
Is that legal? Nope. But we did it, so
here we are. These look like some kind of bookshelf/rolling cabinet hybrids.
I can't get between these two shelves.
Don't strain yourself trying. It looks like these shelves are controlled by a special panel.
I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh?
Looks like they're all filled with bunches of files. Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle. It'd be a good night's reading if you got insomnia.
I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something.
Oh, that's fair. Not at all happening, but fair. Okay, I can go to the security room. I didn't talk to you at all, so let's do that.
Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder.
Okay, but the thing is, I'm not really supposed to.
Come on. What about how we put our hearts into our works? Things are really working against us right now, and we need help.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal?
Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. Look at those sideburns! He was eccentric. Man had money.
Anyway, the victim's name was Kane Bullard. He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 o'clock in the morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably an object in this room. And at exactly the same time that Mask to Mask was stealing the urn, huh? Cerebral hemorrhaging from blunt trauma to the head. Fuck. I'm not seeing anything in this room that would constitute that. I would open the safe. Maybe there's something in there.
So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that safe.
Safe?
Oh, well, it is pretty big. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Oh, so the body fell out. That white string must be the shape when he fell out.
Yep. I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billiard. Oh! Fair. Could you start by getting his name right? So, what happened to Mask the Mask?
He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me. Well, that guy, that was great. That guy got exactly what he deserved.
Oh. Now that's the detective I know and love.
Think about it. Atme was always carrying around a calling card when he showed up. But always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've heard.
Okay. Just real quick, because I'm curious about something. How do you fit his nose in that mask? How? Like, even if we look at it and, like, this was him dressed up as, like, a fake, right? I'll leave it for now. I'll stew that one a little bit more. It's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief. Rolls it up? Go, go, Gadget nose extension. That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Tear of Amemnon case. There was a witness on that one. A witness? Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it. Oh no. Don't be who I think it is, but anyways. Hey, this guard. Haven't I seen him before somewhere? Pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Just don't be fucking Butts or Ron, and then we're good. Because how long has Butts been working this fucking security job? Oh no. It's actually a prosthetic because you know what they say about guys and big noses. They also have big toeses? Ooh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight. Yeah, I think he did that way just because he knew it'd hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. Bro. Toesies, exactly. So, who is that Java-addicted master maniac anyway? Prosecutor Godot? Well, he's quite an enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I'd never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office, came out of nowhere. That's right. This was his first case as a prosecutor. It's true, according to the records anyway, but no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that gave me goosebumps. Goosebumps? You? Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me, they all just turned the other way. Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular. No, that's not what I meant. Godot, guys, acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. Feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret. Okay, security room. Oh no! Shit. I know that shitty orange coat anywhere. October 13th, KB security office, security guard office. Wow, this is really something else. What, the security screen? For a security guard, it sure doesn't feel very secure. AB security guard. Uh-oh, I just remembered. Larry might be... Hey, Nick, what's up? So he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too. Hi, Larry. Here I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks an angel. I got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Huh? Oh, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's so hopelessly clueless. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, do I got some good info for you. Really? What is it? Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya. But Nick here is a different story. But Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies. That was then and this is now. Okay. What's this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. You can't just give away information for free. You want a bribe? I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest. Also, that can get you fired. You idiot. Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry? Tell us already. What's the good info? Yay, I like that. This kitten's got some claws. Okay. You really want to know? Yes, so tell me. Okay, so the thing is, Rhonda White was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on. Well, 1 year ago, Rhonda White was fired. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. But I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful. Guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like, maybe skipping out on work to go pick up some hot chicks or something? No, that's just you. At least the music in Phoenix Wright games is fucking awesome. Or Ace Attorney games. I guess I can't say Phoenix Wright after this game. So, what's it like to be a part-time security guard? Ah, let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me. I get it by all right, I guess. First, I have to keep my eyes on those monitors all the time. Yeah, what's it like keeping your eyes on monitors all the time? Monitors? There are security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Yep. Yup. Oh. And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What? Teams? The security teams of this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either, so if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. In other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. Thanks for simplifying the job, Nick. It's not wrong, though. Not wrong, though. Pretty accurate. There's a lot of report writing that I don't think Larry is doing, to be completely honest. Also, it depends, because there's some security teams that have, like, surveillance training rolled into security itself. So then you have a thing like where Larry is, where the security team is the one taking control of the cameras and, like, everything like that. And then in other places, it separates it, so you have surveillance and security. And security doesn't actually get to see any of the cameras. Not unless there's something very serious going on. Fun fact. Okay. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb. Even if it is a part-time, and you are dumb, you're still here in charge of security. Hey, give me a break! Don't try to pin the whole thing on me! That's not fair, Nick! Huh? I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right? Nick! Nick! Or fucking Larry! The fuck?! Wait, how is our relationship that strange that you're actually genuinely hiding something from me? You fuck! Oh no, I knew something smelled bad and it was the butts after all. Well, it's like I always say, that was then and this is now, okay?
Like I'm gonna have to break his Cyclops after all. Well, that's... Okay. Okay, so he won't do anything with that, or probably these.
That's my partner's seat.
Your partner?
Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. There's tea spilled all over the machine, you know? Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some hot chocolate milk on mine. But it still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess.
My head hurts. Oh. Do not spill liquids on the very important equipment. Also, weird old lady? Yeah? Does her name rhyme with Bold Jag? Couldn't think of anything else to rhyme that with. Something's written on the poster in fine print. A guard's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Number 1, obey thy superior. Number 2, respect thy superior. Number 3, smile at thy superior. Number 4, salute thy superior. Number 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's signed. Fuck! No!
It's signed. Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor. Why are you here?
God damn it.
She's one tough old bird. I had to tell you something. Cross her and you'll come face to face with her real, genuine ray gun.
Yeah, sounds scary, alright. Well,
Fortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now.
oh my gosh, she's on vacation. We're safe. We're safe. She's not in the town. She's not in the country. We're safe. I've never been more relieved to hear that somebody's been on vacation.
Hey, Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it? That's right.
Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever?
Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got a greenhorn? So, why hang your jacket on such an important lever? Because it got me curious. The jacket's weight pulls down the lever. That's what they call an accident. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what'll happen too? True, it's killing me too. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, but for a different reason. Please don't hang your fucking jacket on that lever. That seems important.
Oh, take a look at these things here. Hey, Larry, what are they? No idea. Did you say Hey, man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. Yes. I always thought they were some kind of decoration or something. Oh, boy.
How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? And wouldn't you like to know? We'll never know.
Those screens there show what's going on all over the building, everywhere. It's my job to keep a steady eye on them, all of them.
Wouldn't sound so smug if I were you.
Can you watch regular TV on these too?
Anyone sit here and watch TV instead of working? It's Larry.
Hey, Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it.
And how do you know that, Larry?
Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, all right?
Man, I believe you.
That's my workstation. Pretty cool, right? I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating. Not horribly inaccurate. Look at all this equipment. It must be hard to operate. Ah, no biggie. I think there's an instruction manual on here somewhere. Somewhere? Instruction manual? What are you gonna do if it's an emergency? Well, I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. That's what a security professionals call teamwork. Even Maya and Pearls could run this place better. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Can you stop reading my mind? Oh, it smells like old bag. Yep. Well, I got that achievement, so that's where we are now. Okay. I'm gonna present you this. What do I need for this here? We don't have it, I guarantee you, but I need to know. Night of the crime. On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to? What? Huh? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Miss Delight? But that was this, and this is this. Is there any chance you snuck out of work last night too? Never. I didn't sneak out. I'll tell you what. I'll even bet you $1. $1? Wow. Now that's confidence. What's with that drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? Do you even listen? Do you have any evidence that I'd left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? I got nothing. I got nothing right now. This is for that. This is a list of wow. This is the first time I underestimated him. I was sure I was gonna get him, so I was careless and lost info on the witness. By witness, do you mean this guard in this photo? Yeah, he and the detective worked together to try to catch Master Mask. But he got away, huh? That guard! A weird feeling that I've seen him around lately. So about this. Huh? What's that? Hey, wait a minute, Maya. What's wrong? We copied that data without permission. We don't show it to him. He might get mad at us. So, what are you two whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Just my billfold. That's a pretty thick billfold you got there, pal. I really want you to show it to me. Okay. I don't think we have much else to do here. Main exhibition hall. Treasures of Karain exhibit is all ruined now. Maya. I'm sorry, it's just so sad. This is our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling. Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now that we've got the Sacred Urn back, maybe they can reopen it? Really? Probably. Sure, maybe we can label it the Urn of Master Mask's Desires. That'd probably attract a lot of attention. Wow! Wow, wow! That's brilliant, Nick! We could clean up and be filthy rich. Woohoo! Wow, that was a surprise. That was surprisingly easy. Wasn't it though? Back to the basement warehouse. Did you guys clean up yet? Oh, Oh, it's you, Mr. Wright.
Miss Andrews, what's she still hanging around here for?
So, how's it going? What about the sacred urn?
Oh. Yeah, we got it. It's fine. The urn?
Oh, that.
It's been taken care of already.
What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found?
Yeah. It was brought in during the trial today.
Wow, really? Oh, you really are the greatest, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Mask Damask's wife that found it.
Well, anyway, I'm so relieved.
Why is this still in disarray? Clean up your fucking storage room. Anyway. I just heard all about it on the news. That detective was actually the thief all along. It looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring Damask to guard the treasures. Please don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job.
Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective at me again?
About 20 days ago.
And when was it that the Mask calling card arrived?
That was about 10 days ago. We sent a calling guard to the very place he was hired to guard.
No, I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted that sacred urn after all.
No, I guess so.
What? So Mask murdered someone as well?
Well, that's how things look right now.
Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time.
Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible.
Nick, let's get down to business already.
On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme?
No, I couldn't have.
After all, he was hidden the entire time. I'd never even caught a glimpse of him. He claims that that's the way he operates. That's what he says so he can have an alibi when he commits the thefts himself. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up like Mask the Mask pretty well. I don't know if I was tired of not reading that. So glad that you got your sacred urn back. Yeah, but there's still something that bothers me about it.
What is it?
I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different.
Really?
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews?
No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Great. Awesome.
Great. Why? Miss Andrews! What do you think this means, Nick?
It means that the person that holds the secret of the mystery of the sacred urn, our very own Miss Andrews.
Fucking... Why? Why? What do you have to hide?
God damn it. Okay. Alright. Save. Let's see if we can get either of these. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think we have anything required, but anyways. Lock time! Oh, she's so calm and collected. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn? And there it goes.
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire exhibit.
The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before.
Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake.
A fake?
You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation.
Do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted at the trial was genuine? I don't think we have anything here for this. But I'll do this! Didn't work.
Dude, look, it was a fake after all.
Huh? I mean, your evidence is fake too, as I expected. Oops, I guess this isn't gonna help me much.
we don't have the clues for it. That's fine. We know now. We'll come back to it later. Ooh, responses. She looks pretty even when nervous? Yes, because she's pretty. Yeah, that works. Hey, pretty. She's my brown-eyed Samus Aran. Love her. Okay, so we got nothing to do here that we can really focus on. I guess let's try to do the detention center. Okay, good news, it's not there. Fuck. God. Oh, you're going to sleep, Kira? Okay, sleep well. I like, I asked Wright if I was like, what do you think about doing a collab like today, like after, you know, you're done work? And he was like, maybe not. I got things I need to do. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Okay. So yeah, I'm not doing the collab thing. Just because Wright's busy, actually, funnily enough. Anyway. Let's focus. Can I do this? Oh, no, okay. He didn't care. Huh. I don't think I can do anything with you, right? I guess here? Oh, this place is literally crawling with cops. You expect? Now they know he was actually masked to mask. Place must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe's nowhere to be seen. Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working the murder case. But wasn't he in charge of mask-to-mask investigation all the way up until yesterday? Well, the murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal." Points for the quality of the impression. But I'm not sure Gumshoe has the bloodlust. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here for us to really grab at. It's kind of... It's crawling with cops and everything's kind of... Okay, so that really leaves only a couple of places. Shit. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, how do I get back to the CEO's office? There we go. He's one busy boy, you're one eepy lady that could use the time to rest after this. True. Stop multitasking and focus on stream. Oh, hi, Rye. Rye, I want you to know that I can in fact multitask. And it's a great time, honestly. One would even say, I'm pretty good at it. Oh no! Rye's phone died. Alright. Present. I give you... Am I think I'm missing something here. A real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a swab police badge, pal. Okay. Fuck you. Gumshoe! Motherfucker bit my Megatama. What the hell? Oh, Rai wants me to read this out loud. So, hi chat. Give Miko a triple redeem on my behalf. Looking at you, Jesus. Please read this out loud. I don't think I was supposed to read that last part. Alright. Oh, well. Left got 2 out of 3, and Jesus got the other one, so... Thanks so much. Oh, you guys canceled it out. Hang on, I got it. I shall do the stretch, hydrate, and posture check. Thank you very much. Rip. No, I can turn it back on. It's fine. And fucking ate the Megatama. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so this is the heist thing. Guard looks familiar. I feel like it's down here. Like, I gotta show this to him, but he won't fucking talk on it. Really? That's not it. Can't show him that. Showed him this already. Point in showing any of the other ones, I think. Maybe this? Oh, this blackmail letter. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it too, pal. Why would Kane Bullard have been blackmailing Ron Delight anyways? Well, Mr. Delight used to work as KV security, right? But what was it that made him quit? Nick, that's it. Maybe it's the same reason he's being blackmailed. Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now. Oh, alright. Wait a second. Wasn't that... Hang on. Wasn't that why? Am I stupid? Like, the answer is yes, but I mean, like, legitimately.
Take that!
It is! Managed to restart Twitch and it works slightly. Hey, I'll take slightly. I had all of OBS explode on me, so I can understand if Twitch isn't working properly. Also, I'm glad you could catch part of the bit. This wallet. You know about this, right? I've never seen that before. Liar. You hand-delivered this wallet to Mr. Light just yesterday. Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time is it when you found this wallet? It was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. This is just a phone issue on my end. Oh. Press you phone! Anyway. That being said, We are at 9:45, I believe. 9:40, 9:47? We still got another, like, hour. Cool. We can definitely wrap up this part. Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murder might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? If the murder had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. Wait, why do I have the feeling he still doesn't get the seriousness of all this? Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. Do we? The card? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Larry, when you use this keycard, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does, but I can't show the record to just anyone, you know. That keycard data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that was supposed to go through me. Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door that opened the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. No way! Yep. Someone used this to get into the CEO's office. And that happened at 1 a.m. right on the night of the crime. Right in the middle of your shift. Oh. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Yeah, no! Also, fuck you, Larry. Unlock successful. Night of the crime. Oh, I knew it. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. The boss was killed. It's my fault. Harry, there was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened to that night anyways? My Donna happened. Huh? Your Donna? I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my Donna called and I said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her. Who was? Her new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. I knew what was going on. The guy socked me right in her kisser. Normally, I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya? Yeah. Quick question. Was Donna in a relationship when you started dating her? Did you check? Considering you want Desiree as well, I doubt you checked. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Great. No, this is before any of... this is after them, I believe, because he's working in the guardsman area. This was before he grabbed the wallet. So is that why you left the security guard office? Well, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. But how can I ever make it up for you, Nick? What can I do? What? Curled up on the floor crying like a little baby. Oh boy. Nick! Oh god. Is there anything I could do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I have to make up for it. I swear I will. Larry? Hey, Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't we show him the evidence we got? Right, maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Nick! Alright. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right? That's right! Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue like a professional guard I am. Wow, that was pretty good. Thanks. I try. You think you could tell us about the buzzer now? Yes, please. Please tell us. Okay, I guess so. Be prepare to be wowed. Great. That was what I was supposed to show him. Okay, cool. Good. Half the time I'm rooting for Larry and the other half is me facepalming. That's Larry! There he is! I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. It would be a good idea to, adopt a wait-and-see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? There must be a record, right? You must have had to look at it, right? Of course I did. It couldn't possibly be a mistake either. Do you think you could take just one more look for me, pretty please? Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya. What do you think, Nick? Well, he's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make a mistake like that. Ah! What is it? What's wrong? I made a mistake! Huh? But how? It can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once. In the morning around 1... Fucking god damn it! Around 1 a.m. Dope, 1 a.m. That's when the murder happened. Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be. Awesome. I'm so glad. Anything else you'd like to talk about, Larry? You guys really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is with all this reflecting, where's the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting a bit overrated, you know? What's going on? What are you going on about, Larry? Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the buzzer record? Huh? Oh, the record? No, nothing at all. That reflects about as much as a piece of black carpeting. God damn. He steals the light from a room, actually. Alright, well, now let's bring this back to you. Really? Huh. Okay. Oh, we can't tell the fucking vase is a fake, so that's not gonna do us any good. I don't know what to do. Still nobody here. You don't tell me anything more. There's stuff going on here, maybe? Let's go back to the office. Is there really nothing else? There's one more for you. Hey, not that one. Oh, maybe. The thief in the photo taken by security camera is missing his brooch. Yep. Thing is, there's no evidence that the photo was tampered with. It was definitely taken at 12:58 a.m. In the tables of that child today with the mystery of this missing brooch. I wonder if there's something more to this missing piece of costume jewelry. Really? Okay, so there's nothing, it was just the picture. Oh, Detective? Detective Atme wasn't hit in the back of the head after all. That's right, because he's the real thief. He wanted it to look like he was knocked out. Though he bent it on purpose, I'd stake my reputation on it. What kind of creep would ruin an antique for that? I think we need to ask Mr. Delight some more things about those two. You do, but he's not fucking talking to us. Alright, I think that's everything for you. I can't give you anything else, and I don't think there's anything left to examine in this room. Alright, Larry. I don't think there's anything else for me to show you, though. Was this the card they used by the culprit that night? Well, going off the serial number, then yeah. But this card was used to open the CEO's off doors at 1 in the morning. Declined to use this card, right? And that's no brainer. He's the killer, man. Ah, that's the wallet I found. You found it when you snuck out of work to get socked in the kisser, right? I didn't sneak out of work and get socked in the kisser. I think I've been more responsible at work. I might have spotted the murderer on the monitor like I was supposed to. Harry, you really do feel bad, don't you? Yeah, well, maybe it's all for the best. I think it's brought Desi and I closer together. Just like they say, every cloud has a silver lining. You gotta see that old water glass at half full, am I right? Now you're starting to sound like the Larry I know. Don't forget, Nick. Half full. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. I'm hoping that now I can go to the thing. Still not, huh? Okay. It sounds like I'm supposed to go down here, but I don't have the pot. Okay, anything that would prove that that pot's not, or that pot is the fake. Or, right? Plunge trauma to the head by a sword? I mean, it's not speckled. Maybe that's it. Try that, I guess. We're about to find out. I don't think this is right, but try something at this point. I don't think there's... No, that's not it. I don't think we have anything that would do what we need, is the problem. But I'm at such a loss of, like, what the fuck to do. Do this to get my health back. Man! I don't know. As a replacement. He's a little too small for that. What about my Megatama? Now you're being silly. That's definitely too small. Nick, why do you dislike fun? Okay. We have 19 minutes to wrap this up. Are you kidding? I have no clue. I'm surprised that this doesn't do anything for him. Did I do everything with you? That stuff. Found a KB security on the night of the murder. Ronnie and I went out to dinner that early that evening. I'm sure he had his wallet on him when we went. Well, true then. He must have dropped it at the scene of the crime. Not great. You know about this? Oh, is that a letter addressed to my Ronnie? Sorry, but I hate it when people poke their noses in other people's business. Looks like Mr. Light doesn't know about it, which means she has no idea that her husband was being blackmailed. Nope. I'm at a loss. I don't know. Hey, the screen may stutter for a second. Ah! Okay. Wait. Oh, whoops. Ah. It goes. I'm supposed to do a thing, but they're not there. Hang on. Oh. Really? The Tribulations is going great. The trials went really well. We beat the first one super easy, and then I realized, oh, it's not. I have to do this. Tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard.
That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal.
Oh, yeah. The victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me.
Well, you were the victim until Mr. Bullard was found dead. Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Anyway.
We don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out?
Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbering like an idiot right now.
Okay, Nick. Now's our chance to get more information about the info of the victim, so hurry up and ask.
Okay, so now do this.
With this, we should be able to go talk to Rom.
Okay, cool. I just fully missed something. I forgot there was profiles. My bad.
I'm so glad Maya's back. Yeah, she's returned. We're we're investigation 2 on episode 2. So we're plowing through. When we get to the trial, we're going to be ending stream because I am too tired to function. I really wanted to do another 24-hour stream, but I just can't. So what I'll end up doing is another like 12-hour after some sleep, I think. Because why not? Okay. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard? He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, basically, the company sends out security teams in the building to guard them. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work.
Oh, and?
And I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber.
Really? Me too. I just love money. I can never get enough. Thank you for that, Pat. Also, Zaxman, I hope you're doing well. Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet.
Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions.
Oh. Well, that's my problem. I need to be shiftier. Let me go already.
Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies.
Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded.
Yeah, oh, KB Security used to be head security operations against Mask to Mask.
What, really?
Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive.
So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? Okay, so now we should be able to go back here. Really? Okay, I'm missing something else then. Yeah, I got that. All these are good. This is for Larry. Just got home from a close friend's going away party, but I had a good time. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm sorry they're going away, but you know what? They say about good friends, they'll always come back to you. Plus, whenever a good friend is, because most things are connected through the internet nowadays, you can just reconnect through like a phone call or anything like that, and it'll pick it up like nothing even changed. I know a couple of really good friends that we live very far away now, and we still just talk like nothing's even, there's no distance. It's great. So hopefully that is the same in your case. Okay, so I feel like I'm doing everything right. I did the Larry Butt stuff. I feel like I did what I needed to do, and it's still not right. Won't be able to hang out IRL anymore. That is a make or break for some people, but I think it'll be okay. Why? I think I can present to you that would fix that. No, because I don't think any of this stuff you'll care about. Maybe I can present the list? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Treasures of Karain exhibit is my first job after last year's ordeal, and I really wanted it to be a success. I got an idea. Why don't you just redo the whole poster? Put something like, voted best treasure exhibit by Mask to Mask. Hey Maya, that's a fantastic idea. There you go. Easy peasy. This doesn't solve my problem. I was doing so well. Man. Not have... Got the... Okay, so what do I have? I have... Haynes' autopsy report and the newspaper clipping. We have that, that's fine. We have the file folder. And we have the buzzer. Okay. We'll be lurking and sleeping. Catch y'all on the flip side. Okay, sleep well. Sleep well, Jesus. Thanks for lurking. We will be wrapping up fairly soon here once I can figure this out, because this is like the last couple things. And then we'll be wrapping up. So you won't miss too much. Thank you so much for your modding duties and for sticking around for as long as you have. Okay. Did all that, moved to the security room, did the Larry thing, that's fine. Larry did the psych blocks, we're good. Presented the two things, we're good to go. Talked to Larry about a new topic. We present the CEO bars to him, got that, that's set. Oh wait, did we? Oh. I might not have actually. There's a chance that I am a fool. And I did, in fact, not do that. Did I present the buzzer to you? Oh my god. That's fine. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I did this, though, right? Oh, yeah, no, I did this. The whole buzzer to the heart thing. Then I did all four. Oh, never mind. We did that. We're good. This is the problem that is making me kind of... What? So after doing this, go to the main exhibition hall, which is great. From there, move to the basement warehouse and Andrews is there. Talk about all three topics and there's a psych lock on ones you can't break yet. Great. So Literally, it says to do this. Go back to the CEO's office, go to the main exhibition hall, go down to the basement warehouse, and talk to her through all three. Know anything about Sacred Urn? Who, me? And then she just, like, won't talk about it, and that's a psych lock. And then I can't do anything about the psych lock because we don't have the things required. So from there, we're supposed to be able to go to the detention center. And he should be here. But he's not. Why is he not? What did I miss? I'm like reading a walkthrough and the walkthrough is like, here he is. And I'm just like, okay, where? Also, Melody, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to Miko losing her mind very, very, very quickly. Beginning of the thing. Got it. Sacred Urn gets removed. Got it. That's fine. Go to the mask. Cool. Talk to Desiree. Got it. Go to the CEO. Got it. Gumshoe about Kane's autopsy report and newspaper clipping. Got it. Get the Bullard profile. Talk about one more thing. Search the room. Get the file folder. Got it. Examine the red button. Get the list. Or get the list. Examine the red button. Go to the CEO's office. Got it. Move to security room. I've done all of this without having to pull up the walkthrough. The only reason I'm doing this now is because Ron should be here, and he's just not. And I'm like, what? Did I? Sacred Urn. You bet. But there's something a little different about it. Huh? Don't, me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It says I am on the urn in the poster. Yep. But the urn we got back just says Amy, like it always used to. Oh, you're right. Plus the vase has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before. I doesn't know, but 1 year ago when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Ami's name into I am. Oh, okay, the urn is actually kind of small. Never mind, it could fit in that box. Oh, no. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe this is all I needed to do? Was mechanically unskilled little pearls. Oh no, but still, she's so sad when she's building it. I feel so bad. I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it. Yeah, that was my big problem. Urn is a fake? It is a fake. The pearls will find out when they get back to the Crane Village. Yeah, I suppose, now that I think about it. Maya hasn't been in Crane Village in a long time. Crane Village. I guess people still go to Crane Village to do their training, right? Yep. If you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training. Why haven't you been training lately, Maya? Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to the channeling dojo just to do that. Channeling dojo, huh? Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is. If you're gonna train, you have to be serious, otherwise real tragedies can happen. Is that what happened last year still bothering you? Yup. Flashback to another murder. The same one, in fact. The power of channeling was misused. But it... Hang on! Whoa, 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 whoa! But it wasn't! I just love showing this pathetic little image of Pearl. Dude, she's so sad she broke the pot and she's like, I'm trying to fix it! And it's just like not going well. I feel so bad for her, honestly. Oh my god. I just want to give her a hug and be like, it's okay, I'll fix it. Just go lay down. It's okay. She really honestly did her best. So like, okay, wait, hang on. It was like, Maya was the one who did the thing. But it wasn't though. We found out that it wasn't. It was the crazy sister. When an especially strong spirit is summoned, spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. Hey, but the murder. It wasn't your fault, Maya. You know that, don't you? I suppose not, but I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all. Being the master of Karain is going to be a heavy responsibility. Very true. Is he there now? I fucking hate everything. What do you mean? At no point in here does it say, talk to Maya about the thing. Oh. Listen, being dyslexic is hard. It's like the first line. I'm so fucking stupid. Nowhere in here does it say that. The first line, you begin in Wright and Cole offices. Talk to Maya about all the topics. God damn it. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay. We won't need to do anything else. This is all self-explanatory stuff. Ah! Hi, Ron. How are you? Ah, Mr. Wright. Mr. Delight. Did they finish their interrogation? Yes, but... please don't leave me alone anymore. Mr. Delight, you lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see... On the same night, the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store. A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security and hand over some money. And then that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight. Am I right? The only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Okay. And we begin our last... I think this is the last person that we need to talk to before we can do the Adrian stuff. Yeah, okay. Cool. Talk. Here we go. Mr. Delight, do you still insist that you are Mask to Mask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? Fuck. Thanks for the clip melody. I was mid-rant. I was ready to go. I was rare and hot. And then I looked down and the first line I see, it says, talk to Maya about all topics. I'm like, oh, I'll shut up now. I was like gonna be like, this walkthrough doesn't know what it's talking about. It's fucking bullshit. Hiding like why would they say like step by step if it's not actually like I was gonna go in, and yep. Yep. Nope. Not at all. Oh, stupid. Is death just the go-to sentence for murderers in the series? I think so, right? If it's not, if it's like death for death, basically. Like as soon as if you kill, you'll get sentenced to death, kind of thing. I feel like every other crime is like solitary confinement or like locked up in jail, but murder itself seems to be just like death in game. So yeah, that was a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating. But listen, Mr. Delight, at the trial today, we learned the true identity of a thief, didn't we? Wait. All right, he does a spooky face. I don't know what it is about that sunken eye, man. That's a spooky man's right there. You got that fucker staring at you from like a dark corner? Yeah, no thanks. I'm okay, actually. To be fair, you have been playing for over 10 hours. I have been. This is correct. 10 hours and 26 minutes, I believe, right? If my brain is still working. Anyway. That ghoulish bastard. I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole the urn. Of course not. After all, you were at the KV security at the time. But the person dressed up as Mask to Mask in this photo, it's gotta be Detective Atme. Looks like the Penguin to me. Yeah, no fair. It does look like the Penguin. Like a skinnier version. Also, I mean... It's a very brutal justice system. I'm extremely concerned how it was run before Phoenix was involved because I'm concerned that he doesn't cover every case. And the other ones seem to be like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. And just like innocent people could just be going and no one cares. The judge is really like, fuck it, you're right. Oh wait, no, you're right. Oh wait, hang on, you're right again. Oh wait, no, you're right again. Oh wait, no, you're right again. Okay, I'm just gonna judge it. Guilty. It's like, oh god. It's a bad system. Anyway, the night of the crime. So that night you didn't go to Lordly Taylor. Lordly Taylor. I am saying that right? Yeah, okay. You ever say the word right too much and then think, oh, am I saying right or right? Seems like every murderer frames someone else. Oh yeah, absolutely. Why would you... Why would you bother not to, like, you're gonna end up leaving evidence there at some point, right? Something's gonna link you to it. Might as well try to link somebody else. Here you go. You went to KB Security, right? Yeah, I went to KB Security at the time of the blackmail notice that I should. All right, what happened next? Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked and there was no answer. Then I used the keycard to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. You've been saying left secretly this whole time? I believe it. When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there. Someone? Then, suddenly, they bashed me over the head. Bam! Oh, no! Well, if we could tell by the silhouette, we know who the murderer was. That's fucking concerning. Was it Kane Bullard that hit you? Holy shit, you got the name right. I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, yeah. Gee, I wonder who that possible silhouette could have been. There's nothing defining about it at all. This is the #1 problem with this. Okay, it's not really a problem. I think it's kind of funny because they'll like use a silhouette and you know pretty much what's going to happen, right? They like give you most of the like what happened kind of thing almost in terms of like the beginning parts when they're like showing the case kind of thing. They're like introing the case. But if they ever show a silhouette of a character, they're all very fucking defined. Like, you know who's who kind of thing off of their silhouette. Like, you can probably guess this one is Pearl, right? Like, maybe Ron's is probably kind of hard. Same thing with, like, Desiree's or, like, Adrian's. But still, there's a couple in here that you're like, yeah. Like, we see Gumshoe's shadow on the safe, and you know it's his, because it's that. It's a fucking hair and it's a weird toothpick. So it's just like, yeah, they're designed too well for silhouettes, which is hilarious because they are trying. But that's okay. Also, Phoenix looks so old. Why does he look so old? Anyway. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. Why? Why didn't you call the cops? Lath. Your mans is making more mistakes. Anyway, so that's why you put it in the safe. Yeah, that's right. The camera adds 10. You wait. I used to be chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it. Okay, and what did you do after that? Well, I got out of there for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. Oh, first off, great. But they saw you come in and you used the card. There's so many reasons that you're already known to be there. Just fucking be there. Ah. Anyway, I hate this man. This man has tried to get himself guilty for no reason. It's just, there's so many moments where he's just like fucked up the case that I'm like, oh, my head. It is the worst. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them. And Nick, all of a sudden, Mr. Delight sounds kind of like the murderer to me. Please don't say that. Hey, why were you fired? Mr. Delight, is it true that that 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB Security? How did you... I'm begging you, please don't tell Desi, please! Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet. Thank goodness. No,
But I'm suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. I don't know what this voice is, by the way, so I apologize if it's annoying. I also don't know that I can keep it up for the next hour. Anyway, why have you been hiding from her anyway? Bessie would despise me if she ever found out that I was living a life of crime. Criminal, a thief, she'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over. Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place? Because Desi spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that can bring enough money. Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway. So he became mask to mask for Desiree. Huh. That is correct. Okay, now... Okay. This made the most sense. Hey, buddy. Hey, this is an article about my debut heist. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. But mask to mask must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared. That's right. Are you winning the case? Well, we won the first part. He's not a thief. We just have to prove he's not a murderer. So, yes? But also, no? We proved he was not guilty of being a thief. We just now have to prove he's not guilty of being a murderer, right? So, yes and no. We're back to square one. Also, thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check, Virgo. I shall do all three. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope you're having a great day. Or a great night. And you are enjoying coffee if it's in the morning. And enjoying some nice, relaxing tea if it's at night. I actually think tea makes you wake up. See, I drink, like, medicinal tea, so it puts me to sleep. If I ever, like, need medicinal tea. So that has, like, you know, sleep-helping effects. So when people drink normal tea, I'm like, what do you mean you are more awake? Okay, see, that's what I mean. Is there's different types of tea to put you to sleep, and different types of tea that will wake you up. I only drink one type of tea, and it's lemon neocitrin. That is the only tea I drink, because it's the only tea that I like. But it's medicinal, so I can't drink it all the time. I have to wait till I'm sick. A decent morning, enjoying a brew of coffee. Yo, coffee. Let's go. Hype. Enjoy that cup of coffee. You're just like this man's. Who totally isn't Mia's boyfriend from back in the day that somehow survived being poisoned. Surely not. Anyway, I legit don't know, but I got a feeling. Can't complain if I'm Godot. No, that's true. Oh, my bad. Godot. I have no idea how to pronounce it, but because the judge misheard it and pronounced it Gobo, I'm thinking it's Godot. But anyway. I know a good few Godot fans. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Have you seen him? White hair, mysterious, speaks in profound quotes, has the deep voice, calls you amigo. Yeah, I can see people liking him. It do be Godot, yeah. Mans is hot. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's either that or Larry, so, I mean, you gotta pick one of the two, and I suppose you'll go with Godot. Anyway. That being said, let's get back into it. That's right, I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my mask-to-mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Be clever, huh? Wow, awesome. Hey, hold the phone. That guard in this photo. Is this you, Mr. Delight? That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out. Even Pearls could see through that in a heartbeat. You say that, but did they? Newspaper clipping updated in the court record. Let's go. But as you might expect, Detective Atme found the skies. truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the masked disguise? Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I heard that he brought it home with him. Oh, so that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got a chance to remake my costume. Oh, that must have been really time-consuming, huh? Yeah, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. First? Wait, no, we know he's being blackmailed already. What do you mean? What? Blackmail letters? You got them starting when? Tell me more, now. Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There we go. Okay. This blackmail letter. This is the first one you got? Is this the first one you got? No, of course not. But it's the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yeah, just a few days after the Tear of Amanan heist. First letter, it said, I know you did it. So someone found out your true identity just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up, it went on to say. Alright, time for me to go to work. You know what? This is the funniest stream I've ever been. I love doing long streams for this reason. Also, enjoy work, Rye. I hope it goes well. I know work is work, but still, I do hope it goes well. I shall catch you later. I'm excited for our collab on Sunday. This does mean, chat, that I should probably take tomorrow off. I should probably take Wednesday off, because otherwise I won't have a next day off for a bit. I'll take Wednesday off. I'll rest. Sounds like a good plan. Anyways, no, this is the reason I love long streams, because I started the stream. Melody went to work. I'm still streaming. Melody came back. During this stream, Rye has gone to work. If I was awake enough to keep going, I would be awake when Rye got back. This is genuinely why I love streaming such long streams, because I can stick around for so long that people can go to work, go to sleep, wake up, go to work, come back, and I'm still fucking streaming. It's the best feeling. It is also insane. Don't do it. Please give yourself like a reason to do a 24-hour stream, because now I've done so many of them that it doesn't feel like a lot. So if I ever do like a subathon or something like that, it's going to be like a week long. So, you know, work. Yep. I love it too. Thanks. I think people appreciate the fact that they can like go to sleep and wake up to the same streamer, and not like end up in like, you know, a random stream like 4 raids down the line or something. I think people do appreciate that, but I also don't expect people to stick around for that long, so it's also totally fine. I couldn't even if I tried. There, not everybody is built for these as well. Some people are like, I'm doing a long stream, and they're like, it's 10 hours, and I'm like, fair. That is a long stream. It is fair. As soon as I get to the trial part of this, I'm going to be ending anyways, but yeah. It's a fun thought. I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. The downside is I have to cut these up into parts to put them on YouTube properly, because if it goes over 12 hours, then, you know, and I don't want people sitting through like 12-hour chunks or like 10-hour chunks and stuff like that anymore. So I'm going to be splitting them up into like 4-hour pieces, and I feel like that should be fine enough. Although this one's going to go a little longer because of a little bit earlier. That's fine. Anyway, flip the hair. Okay, it kind of worked. Anyway, so in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in a safe deposit box and the letter specified,
Someone sent me $10,000. Said anything about me being worried, you know? After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. Plans? Oh, good. It's the first one instead of the next one. Why? What part of this is OCD okay to you? What the fuck? Anyway. Sorry. What are these plans you're talking about? They were instructions on how to steal the crown, or a painting, or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods. So you mean that the one who planned these heists wasn't you? No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. Back on the GBA DS, they only had room for 4 on the screen, I think. That explains why they only have like 4 or 5. Huh. That's like, I've been just kind of like most of the people only have 4 or 5 topics. So whenever they get to 4 or 5, I'm like, cool, we're done here. And I move on. But that explains it if that was back in the day. Because these are just remasters. They're just like upscaled, basically. They're not actually like remakes. Would y'all buy a remake of Phoenix Wright? Of like the Phoenix Wright trilogy? Like if it was remade like Apollo Justice? Or like, no, it's not worth it. I ask because I don't know that I would. But I also haven't played the Apollo... Did I say Phoenix Justice? Phoenix Wright trilogy. I was thinking of Apollo Justice. If I said Justice, I apologize. But because the Apollo stuff is all like kind of 3D models and stuff like that. It's made for like the newer era. So like if they remade, like fully remade the games and stuff like that in the Apollo Justice like style. Whoops, I slapped my mic. Sorry. Like, would that be worth it? I ask specifically the Ace Attorney fans because, you know, heaven knows you guys are starved enough for content as is. Don't worry, I'm playing it now, so as soon as I'm done playing the Edgeworth series, the Ace Attorney 7, it'll just happen. Surely, right? Now that I've played it, it'll just happen. Also, yeah, the difference in this is like, this is a remaster, so everything looks better, but it's still the same format, the same kind of scale and like just pictures and stuff like that. Whereas Apollo Justice has like 3D models and stuff. So the remake, the full like remake of it would have like 3D models for Ron and Phoenix and stuff like that. Oh, no. I know those ones aren't. That's just what they are. But I'm saying that these ones would be remade in that style. On the first game is still in this style. Oh. All I know is it has costumes. Maybe it's just the second and third one that have costumes. Might be just the second and third one that have costumes. But it's way more like intense. I kind of want to pull it up at the end of the stream just to like show it off. Because I open it up and I'm like, ooh, shiny. But I haven't played it at all, obviously. Anyway, focus. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person who's blackmailing him. Yep, the Ron Delight was mask to mask after all. But someone else is behind the thefts? Someone who planned them all out in detail? Yep. It was probably this guy. Because this is... Oh, no, he's not paying that much for him. Oh, wow, he really undercut him then. My God, he removed a 0. If that's the case, holy fuck, what an asshole. But, so, there's 2 things. Either this guy was telling him what to do and giving him plans and saying, go steal these things so I can make money, or this guy was. But I'm not sure. Probably the brains behind it. Oh. Someone else is behind it who planned it all in detail. All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into a safe deposit box. And just waited for the cash to come in the mail. Would you try not to look so gleeful about it? So, you went after the Sacred Urn because of one of those plans too? Well, see, the truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Mr. Delight, is everything you just told me the truth? Yes, but please don't tell Desi, okay? Oh. I've received testimony! Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yeah? But please don't hurt me. Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yeah, of course. I could never. I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday. Oh, that explains a lot. This voice is hell. I've made a mistake. Why? Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, I'd have an alibi, right? I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight. Guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word. Mystic Maya! Hey, Pearly! There's only one person who fucking says Mystic Maya now, so... I know who that one is. I'm back! Hey, Pearls. So, what have you been up to this whole time? The Sacred Urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to the Crane, the village, to have it examined. And? What did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. Whew. That's a relief. I was worried. But there's one small problem. Problem? Ow. These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paints and that they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal. Yes, Mr. Nick, we've got to find out how they got there. Oh, okay. Find out how they got there. Please don't forget about me. Well, who are you? All right, leaving. All right, we're back here. And now we go back to the basement warehouse. We can do the thing now. Look at that, it's time! Oh, we have things, actually. Hey. Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Well, actually, I was having this urn examined. Oh, I see. Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, and figure out the mystery of what actually happened here. Nick, let's look around one more time. Okay. Sure. Box. There's something about it that's bothering me. That's the box the Sacred Urn was in. Yeah, it says Sacred Urn. God, those flashes are throwing me off. When I blink at just the right time, it's brutal. It's maddening. I'm like, oh, this whole screen is white. It's the worst. Looks like there's some pink paint on it. And that's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn. I think I know how the paint got on it. All right, let's investigate again, Nick. And we got that. Slide on over, and we got this. And that's where the box goes. Like, it looks to me like it's been dry for several days. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left of it's shaped oddly, and it's shockingly pink. Mr. Nick, could it be this odd shape is... Could it be that this odd shape is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. Ah, that's the box the Sacred Urn was in. Look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well. Little bit? What's your definition of little bit? Wow, you're right. Look, matches. What is it, Mr. Nick? It's all turning out exactly as I thought it would. Gasp! I'm not going to tell anybody, but we're going to continue. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're so much closer. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Okay, well, I guess we didn't solve that. Anyway, time to break her. In like a Respectful whip. Okay, now we've done all this. So this one, you have anyone to admit the trial was genuine. We can finally do this one! I think. Yes.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
There's the funniest tagline I've seen of that whole part where he's sleeping and he wakes up and says the whole thing and then says like the meme, right? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And then like, that's the scene. There's a tagline that says, when your characters are asleep, but the plot needs to move the movie along. And it just looks like it forces him up to remember all of this thing. It's the best. Oh. It's the funniest tagline. Also, Juma. Jesus. Sorry, I've been saying words for a long period of time. My brain could not comprehend. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is a genuine article. Girls went back to Korean Village and had it examined. Is that right? Well, that's nice, but I don't see how... What she discovered was that the urn had been broken again. Did you say again? Yeah, it was broken once a year ago. Now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too. Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why do you think it was broken recently, and how do you know? And now... The box? Oh. Poster. Anyway. I mean, the entirety of Emperor's New Groove is a meme at this point. Yeah, there's a lot of memes that we got from that one. There's a lot of memes that we got from that one, so yeah, I agree. Pretty much. Alright. I want to wrap this up so I can sleep. I need sleep. Shockingly, I know, it's insane. What? Miko needs sleep? Crazy, I know. But let's try to be open-minded. I, in fact, need rest. This poster, it was made recently, right? The poster? The poster for the exhibit. At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said, I am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says, Ami. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. I am. What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo of this picture was taken. That was a mistake. Now tell the truth. Wait. Or, even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yes, that's it. I must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. Or it must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. Looks like she's not going to give up that last cyclock very easy. You have any proof that the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor? I don't know, man. This one. It's these two, by the way. Well, Miss Andrews? What is this supposed to mean? There's pink paint all over this urn. And there's pink paint all over the floor and the walls of this basement warehouse. In other words, this urn was broken here. Can't weasel out of this one, Miss Andrews. But... Uh-oh. She's trying to make her escape. But you can get pink paint anywhere. There's none in my office, that's for sure. Well, there is in my room. Liar. Anyway, the paint on the urn and the paint on the floor. There's no proof that it's the same paint. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. The proof linking the paint on the urn and the paint on the floor is... the box! Alright, cool. We're done. Alright. This box. The urn was stored in this, right? Yes, that's right. Well, there's pink paint on this box as well. I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yeah, more or less. paint on the floor has an odd shape with the imprinted in it, doesn't it? Yes. If you put this box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken. Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot, but this was your fault for putting up Cyclops? Just tell me the truth? What? Like, what? Why make this harder than it needs to be? There's no reason for this. Alright. Decorator. So sorry. I'm the one who broke the urn. Boy, does this make me feel some sort of evil school teacher. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. Happened about 2 weeks ago. Damn. Damn, okay, shit. Really? Just after the photo was taken? Shit, alright. That is unfortunate luck. Andrews, I am so sorry. Just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here, I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. Oh no. Oh no, look at her face! She's like, everything I've worked for is going down the drain. Oh no. When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance, the box I was carrying crashed to the ground. Ooh, I heard a terrible noise and thought my heart was gonna stop. There, she's an anxious wreck, so that makes perfect sense. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box, and that's when it happened. Oh no! Oh, and the urn's inside out. Or no. Is it? I thought it was like a different coloration last time, but I guess maybe that's just whatever. The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. I was in shock. I let out a huge scream. Scream! Anyway. I can totally see how that could have happened. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of the Korean village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big. That's when the I am got changed to Ami. I didn't know how it was originally written, but any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami. Any sane person? Really? Oh, Pearls. Oh no. Pearls, no, it's okay. You were 7. You had no idea. You didn't know. You can't spell. It's okay. Oh no. They really do show this picture a lot. She said she wasn't very good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since. Dope. Thanks. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. And that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it. The Yami face statue? Aha! Oh, that's why it was moved. Okay. Ever since, Melody, ever since you said like, oh, they keep using this pathetic, this old image of pathetic Pearls trying to break things or trying to fix things, and I'm just like, man, they really do use it a lot. It works. I feel for her, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. But they do use it a lot. First time we came down here, it was on the night that the Sacred Urn was stolen. But, Mr. Nick, there were no paint marks on the walls or floor of the warehouse when we were here. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And I realized that the statue would be perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see. Now that makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. That urn is just covered wars at this point. It's seen stuff. That urn is Frank West? Let's go? I've covered wars, you know. Like, he tells that to the chopper pilot. The helicopter pilot's like, okay. All right. Dude, I can't wait for the fucking remake of that game. I'm so excited. Sorry. Very, very excited, actually. Genuinely, I will be streaming the entire game in probably one sitting. Because I'm insane. And it's genuinely going to be a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to it a lot. Whew. I remember playing it when it first came out on the 360. Rip in peace, 360 market. I knew you well. Anyway. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. That time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that. Dude, she's gonna be a lawyer, I'm telling you. Phoenix Wright 7 and stars Pearl. Gonna be great. I'm calling it now. Oh, Miss Andrews? Huh? What? I don't know anything about that. The place did cover the paint, so why would I move it again? And who was it? Who would have done it and why? Oh, we have a new whodunit? Let's go! Probably the person moving the thing, I guess. I don't know. On the day of the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. They probably, pulling out the sword, pushed it back, right? Then the next day it was moved, but why? Amy Faye's golden statue updating court record. Let's go. Alright. Looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case. But why? Why do you think so, Nick? Because that night, the real thief, Ron DeLight, is at KB Security. Well, then why did another Mask the Mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. One undeniable fact? The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Oh, shit. Pearl following in Mia's footsteps would be an interesting idea. I feel like it would make sense, especially with Maya becoming the new master of the, like, place. It would make sense that she would grow up to be a lawyer. And she's really fucking tactically sound. Like, she has a great brain for figuring shit out. So, just her following in Mia's footsteps and kind of, like, getting that knowledge. Especially, what I think is happening is she's getting, like... You know Assassin's Creed has, like, the bleeding effect from the Animus? Right? I think she's getting the bleeding effect from Mia. So, she's, like, gaining lawyer knowledge where she's, like, 9. So... I think she'd make a great lawyer, being the new lead and stuff like that would be really cool. But that's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. All right, we're gonna save it. Okay, with that last impression ruining the rest of my vocal ability because, ow, that hurt. We are going to stop here. So, to our chatting screen we go. I closed the fucking screen of the goddamn walkthrough. God damn it. Well, hang on. This is gonna break things again. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna do one quick thing before we open that up and cause stuttering issues. YouTube, thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed part 2. It's kind of longer. I think we went a little bit over. I think we're at 11 hours instead of 10, so we've got an extra hour in there for me bungling about some of the first parts, so that's totally fine. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks so much for watching. You will see more of this in the future. I don't know when. You'll get some other things in between. I thought I was going to do a whole thing for it, but I'm not mentally sound enough to do it this time. So we are going to do it in smaller little bits. Maybe cut it up in chunks how we've done it this time. I don't know. We've basically been streaming for 11 hours, basically. Literally 11 hours. So maybe I'll just do 12-hour chunks. Who knows? But you'll get them in 4-hour chunks. But either way, thanks so much for watching YouTube. I appreciate you sticking around through all of this if you did. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new, all that fun stuff, and I will see you in the next video. Thanks so much for watching YouTube. Bye-bye!